Well, we're good now. I went to press the button to go live on YouTube and it just crashed my shit. Didn't mean to. I don't think I'm gonna do a TikTok today. I don't want to deal with that. All right. I think we're good. All right, let's watch this trailer. React to it. You guys ready for marathon? All right. New marathon trailer. Wait a minute. Was that electricity? Was that light? Was that a lightning storm? Well, you could definitely see players a lot better now. Damn, he got hit by a camper.
Poisoned. Its secrets.
It definitely looks better than the last time I played it.
With the UESC.
Oh, dude, the AI in this game was so hard to kill. If you were in a fight and you got surrounded by the AI, you just got destroyed.
A living weapon, reborn every time you break.
That grapple hook's gonna be fun. Yeah, those things, those like domes full of AI. Those were tough.
Is in your hands. Survive or die.
They know how to get you with the cutscenes. Bungie's good at that. Oh, this is like the end game robot. Yeah. The cryo vault. We will be there. March 5th. What do you guys think? Yeah, that's kind of dope. That's like the collector's edition. That's like the collector's edition. Was there like a pre-order before this? Oh, there was. Deluxe edition. The deluxe edition, you get the pump shotgun and the overrun AR. I don't know. I'm just really worried about the release date. If Destiny 2's update is literally March 3rd, that's just concerning. So I guess we'll have to wait for Bungie to announce it. So we'll go from there. That's all we could do. Wizzle, thanks for the 35, brother. But we shall see. How's my day, Diabito? It's good, man. A little sore from the gym. My 64 didn't show up today, so it's still on the way. Other than that, good. Lana made me some banging ass breakfast. I can't complain. There is no TWAM. It's not a TWAM. They're not doing a weekly thing for Marathon. They're not doing a weekly article thing.
Ah, shall we begin then? No data like encrypted data.
All right.
So who won?
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. This makes sense. If this is right, if Marathon's coming out March 5th, then Shadow and Order will be delayed. You know, that's what I'm saying, though. That's why I'm concerned, BC, because if March 5th Marathon launches, then they just switched it around. Then that if they try and push Shadow and Order till mid-March or later, I mean, dude, we can't wait that long. We can't. And it just shows that they're putting Marathon first, and that's just really concerning. So that's already in a dire state, so very, very, very concerning to me.
We'll be watching.
I think I have to finish this. Yeah. You guys, anybody want to do some Flawless Frontier? So I can finish this weekly bounty real quick. So according to chat, you finish this weekly bounty, and then tomorrow reset, you'll just get a masterwork weapon on each character in your inventory. So might as well try. Yeah, just join up. I think the D2 update should be February. That's just me. My Bungie's Clyde 4876. Oh, we'll get you next time. These guys beat you to it. I gotta do a couple, so be all right. Contested job. Sabotage, sabotage, sabotage. Okay. Okay. What is this? What planet is this? Mars. Okay. Okay. So we're going to do all four at once. All right, cool. So Tharsis? Piker or Tharsis? Hey Clyde, hope you're having a good day. Just wanted to ask, is it worth grinding Garter armor on exotic armor and wait and see if what do you mean? You should grind exotic armor right now. Yeah, why not? I mean, you don't have a choice. You either get a good piece of armor or you just don't, you know? Makes sense? Like if you don't try and get a good exotic armor piece that like fits your build like this, you know, who would have thought I needed 30 weapons, 20 grenade, and melee, but I didn't get super on this, but I didn't care. I would have took class as well, but you don't really need melee for the warlock getaway artist build, but getting this exotic with 30 weapons and 20 grenade helped my stats, so. No, Tom, it's not here yet.
Have at it.
I went out this morning to take out my trash cans and I couldn't see my neighbor's house. It's a complete blizzard, so FedEx is definitely behind. It says it'll be here by 2:15, but I doubt it. FedEx doesn't close for Martin Luther King Day. I don't mind if it's shitty weather out. I'm the type of person that goes out and drives in this shit, so I'm used to it. Wasn't sure what the hell's that. Oh yeah, I mean you shouldn't right now in the game. You shouldn't like break your back. I mean to get these getaway artists with 30 weapons and 20 grenade, I probably had to use 30 exotic engrams. That's how bad my RNG was. So I get it. You don't want to cripple your account and waste all your materials just to get one build together. No, you shouldn't do that. So hopefully that helps.
Your time on task starts now.
Why'd you reset your PC? Is there any class items worth getting now? All right, I mean, it just depends what you have. I would say right now in the game, there's probably, across all classes, there's like 10 or 12 exotic class items that people use. I'm cleaning up my vault after I do this quest. Vibing. Just a little chill day. I'm telling you, Tom, that shit fucked my PC up too. Borderlands 4 is cursed, bro.
Your opponents are holed up in there. Don't let them out again. That's a resource in our back pocket. A collective pocket, not your wallet. Impressive hunting.
Can I pick it up? Didn't pick it up?
You are being hunted, Guardian. Fight like your life is on the line. It just might be. It's renegade season.
Let's get them.
Something on your mind, Drifter? You care to share?
Yeah, thinking about the Tharsis Cantina. I remember when a hard drink was my only.
You over here?
And your only friend.
Oh, you cut deep, Blue. Oh,
You hiding from us? I don't know if I can get over here. I think this is where it ends. Oh, Def got him. Nice.
You always like this.
Him.
Teach them the consequences of
What did he kill you with?
with the spider.
You could kill people with divinity that fast? I didn't know that.
Oh, how embarrassing. For them, I mean.
That's something new. I have never seen that tech before.
Gotta earn the right to use your toys.
Yeah, I'm gonna make another clip here in a second and talk about that.
Back in action. Let's get it done.
We getting another clip like yesterday? Nah, dude. I'm only good for those sometimes. That was pretty golden though, right? Do you guys feel that way though? Do you feel like if they push Marathon to March 5th and then delay the D2 update, do you feel like that's bullshit? How do you guys feel about that? I do. I think it's bullshit. I mean, why would it be just business on loan? I don't think it's just business. They know better. That's how I look at it as. They know better. They know better than to do that, you know? They're not in the position to do that on loan. If Destiny was booming, I would understand, but it's not. You know? I get your philosophy on it, but I don't believe in that, you know? Not when your game's, you know, hurting, when it's bleeding, you know? No, yeah, it's an alternative option, but it's just, you know, if Destiny was booming and everybody was happy, we were having a lot of fun, and we're like, oh, can't wait for the new update to come out. Oh, it's delayed. That's okay. Then I feel like you can do that. But when it's bleeding and it's, you know, no one's really playing right now, player base is low, no Iron Banner, no updates coming. People are just waiting for something to happen, and then you choose Marathon over Destiny. That's how I look at it as. I look at it as they're choosing to rock Marathon over Destiny 2, and you just can't do that right now. They don't have that power.
Explosions, gunfire, the screams of my competitors. Oh, it's music to my ears.
What's up, committee? I reacted to the marathon trailer, and I'm gonna make another clip here after this run. Just letting you know. Nice little easy day.
Nice work. Your ride's on its way.
Ship's on its way. Guess what? I'm driving.
Just got timed out in Glide's chat. Hell yeah. Dude, this super is so dog ass. I didn't get the console yet. Sucks. Got delayed because of the weather. Should be here by like 2 o'clock or something. Time to leave.
Your ride's here, Guardian. Clear a path and exfil safely.
I was just running strand on the on this because we got invaded, and I was gonna throw my super at him.
Good stuff, hero.
Thoughts on the Bears and Rams game last night? It was good, man. Thought the Bears had a chance, but Caleb Williams can throw a crazy game decision touchdown pass to take it to overtime and then choke in overtime. Like, that's how Caleb Williams is. He throws these crazy passes, but he can't make a normal pass.
All right, gig's done and dusted. Gonna make some glimmer. Definitely made some enemies. Well,
The Bears.
friends.
Oh, that juiced it. Nice. Okay, let me make this clip real quick. Real quick. I'm just gonna go to Bungie.net. Let's go to Marathon. Okay. So if committee's listening to this, just kind of have this on scroll in the background, like start here, and then just have it like scroll in the background like this, and maybe go down and show some of the pre-order bonuses, yada yada, while I'm talking. Just have something in the background, so I'm sure you can just record that side. Gamers, we got a release date for Marathon, and it's March 5th. But this is kind of concerning to me because Shadow and Order update for Destiny 2 we thought was going to be the first week of March, which would be March 3rd. And is Bungie going to delay it? It would make sense, right? Them launch Marathon and then push the Shadow and Order update maybe a week or two after. If that happens, I'm just kind of pissed because right now we're just waiting for some content to pop up in Destiny 2, like an Arms Week or a Iron Banner, something. But to push us back and make us wait even longer for Shadow and Order just feels like they're choosing Marathon over Destiny 2. And I know it's a new IP and they're trying to push it out, but Destiny players aren't happy. They've hated Marathon since it came out. So, what do you guys think on this? I hope that we're getting some sort of Pantheon coming in March, but I think they should just drop it now. Maybe end of February. Make it sooner. Don't make us wait till mid-March, please. What is this? Yeah. But this isn't true because they're just going off of what Paul Tassi said. So there's nothing confirmed here. So we're not putting that in the clip. So cut it off before I opened up T-Main's tweet. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. We only got about... We got 20. So what's 28? So I need 4. I need 4 more contracts and I'll finish this. So maybe like a run or 2 more. Uh-oh. We might get the cyan. Complete an exfil from a contested or an invasion job. Okay, we're doing a contested. We're doing a spider renegade. And we're doing a totality. We got room for 1 more if someone wants to join. Wait, is that Spider Renegade? Okay, yeah. If someone wants to join, you can. One spot. I'm just doing this quest real quick, chat, because I want to see the masterwork weapons I get tomorrow for reset. But after that, I'm going to clean up the vault a little bit and start working on this video. So, working on this vault video and build video and all that. My vault's pretty clean, though, so shouldn't take too much. I just need to go through some armor. All right. Not waiting. Here we go. I was gonna say matchmaking off. Should be on. What? Oh, there it is. Weird. Yeah, I really hope that's not I should probably tweet something.
The benefactor wants a rival faction's vital tech destroyed. Navigate this war zone, discover the asset, and annihilate it.
Oh. What's up, Trading? Just working on this stupid quest.
The border wars
should be 7% away after this run. If I don't get a juicer from this tomorrow,
Bale and Loom
I
are
guess
out
we'll
of
have to
the
try
picture,
again.
But there's still work to do. Let's go.
A bad beat for Caleb Williams, but I feel like they had a chance. I honestly feel like they had a chance last night. I mean, Rams didn't really play. Not really sure how this quest works, but it gave me a single masterwork gun at Spider. Other characters had nothing. The chat's lying to me. Chat said you get one masterworked weapon per character. If I'm doing this all for one weapon, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Chat told me it was one quest on the character, but you get one weapon per character. I guess we'll find out. But to do this quest on each character each week just to get a shiny is not worth it. I'm doing this quest.
Hey, that's what we're looking for.
Their
All
total
right, let's
profit.
take it off the table.
I've heard nothing of your progress lately, Lord Bale.
Keep your enemies away from that cache.
When you do the quest on one character, it went away on my other two, so I didn't get another weapon.
Knock, knock. Anybody out?
Okay. Well, if this is if this is only one weapon, then I'm not. There's no way you do this on. If you do this on each character each week just for one shiny weapon, it's definitely not worth it. So, you know what? I'll be the test bait. I'm only gonna do it on this character. We're gonna see what we get. I know it's a repeatable quest and you can do it every week. Yes, it does. A fast talker? Yeah, it drops. It drops with the perk. What up, Taco? How's it going, brother?
Clear the signal. Can't move in the field if you don't know who's nearby. Counteragent on the field. Stay sharp.
He was looking at me the whole time and the blueberry killed him. Let's go, brother. You over here again?
Hope there weren't any bad surprises waiting on your radar.
Sir. Sir. He's shooting me.
Impressive hunting.
I feel like he's around here. Oh, damn, he was far.
That invader's so dead. Nice work, champ.
I didn't realize he was that far.
So nervous if I were you.
Wait, did I just see him over there? I swear I saw him over here. Damn, this guy's hiding. Okay.
Hit them again. You sent them back.
Switch off the subclass now since he's gone. Pop one of these. All right. Bonus wave. Fuck me, man. Oh, brother, I just got squished. Assassin, tier 2 sub for 47 months. I appreciate you. Hell, there was chests here and now they're gone. Sucks. That guy's going ham with that machine gun.
Enthusiastically destructive friend.
Yeah, you gotta know what you're doing on the pike. What's the other explosives? Uh-huh. Seems like when you play with random people, they don't do the objective at all. No, Chad told me this the other day, but I'm starting to see it. You were running some earlier. It was horrible. Keep falling off.
Nice work, Guardian.
What's up, Killer Eagle?
Taken out a critical element of their supply chain.
All right, we have a chance to get Cyan after this. The only time I'll ever go for it. Oh,
I want to stand and admire my work.
Were you still out there? I'll get the Hawk sent over. Just pop a squat for a minute.
that's like 20-minute runs, Shim, when you play with randos. Or longer. Eyes up? Yeah, I'd rather just put my balls in a vice. You know better than that. How do you get Cyan? You have to do an exotic order. Or an exotic contract. Here, I'll show you. These. Well, that's what I was told on WoW. I heard it goes in your inventory. And, like, the weapon goes into your inventory when you finish the quest. That's just what I heard. And if not, it goes to your postmaster. So that's how you get 3 weapons every week. You do this quest, it drops on one, and the other 2 get in their inventory. That's what I was told. I trust Chad on this. Will I get the masterwork right now, or do I gotta wait for a reset? Oh, I go talk to Spider? Okay. Let's leave.
That concludes our business here.
Cyan right here. Doyle, I think so. Which, oh, I saw the exotic chat and I thought it was it.
False weapon. I see your throat slit. I see you buried. Because I do so.
I think I'm at 93%. Yep.
So why is your grave empty?
I have to do one more.
The legions await your command.
It's not that, Doyle. I think just this one time they're gonna put it in front of. Just this one time they're going to put, you know, Marathon in front of Destiny 2, and I trust me, I get it. Like, I get why they're doing it, but I think Bungie should have done it the reverse way. They should have told us that Shadow and Order is delayed first, then announced Marathon, you know? Alright, so we're it doesn't matter what I do here. Oh, we'll just do a Bunny hunt? Okay, we do a bunny hunt. Okay, is it doing this? Alright, last run. I think marathon will flash and then fizzle. It will get very sweaty for casuals, and it'll be left with just PvP sweats. I don't know. It's hard to say that when marathon does so well, you know. Or, sorry, Arc Raiders does so well.
I've isolated the bounty target to this region. Leave a mess. Let their allies know it was you.
Arc Raiders has gone completely casual now. Not from what I see. I just see it nonstop sweats. Arc Raiders is definitely not casual. It's fucking crazy. Dude, they're using the most rattiest shit now. Well, yeah, I know that. If you don't PvP, you won't match with other PvP people, but that only lasts for so long. Morning, Cable. I get what you guys are saying.
Bring Spider something shiny.
You can have casual fun and laugh and be teammates in Arc Raiders, and you're not gonna be able to do that in Marathon, is what you're saying. That makes sense. I do understand that, like, it's going to be PvP heavy focused for sure.
Don't let them get away.
Knock, knock. Anybody home?
Junky chunk. I'll pull it to the side. Nasty motherfuckers. Nasty motherfuckers. I'm gonna pick up all the fucking intel. What is that emote? Nah. Nah, see, nah. We don't need that one. Y'all some horny motherfuckers, man. Go watch some porn or something, dude. Huh. What the fuck? Yeah, whoever plays that blurb, that's 5 gifted. Any 6-7 reference is 5 gifted in my chat. I'm too old for that.
Thank you, Cable, for gifting.
Oh god, it was Cable? Shit, now I feel bad. Fuck. Wow, now I'm a piece of shit. Love you, brother. Appreciate you, bud. Hope all's well. You get a good workout in.
We got a tricky bounty on our hands.
Did you work out today or did you take a rest? $1.7 this morning. Sheesh. This guy is gaming. Today's cardio day for me, so later on after stream I get to go on the treadmill for 2 miles. Woohoo! I can't fucking wait. I was gonna go to the gym, but I was just like, I'll just do cardio at home. I didn't feel like getting out of bed this morning. I didn't get out of bed till 10:30. That's a rare L for me, but weather's stinky out. It was like a blizzard, so I was just laying in bed watching TikToks and doom scrolling, and then pulled around with my wife a little bit, you know. I did, yeah, I got a tonal. I use the tonal like once or twice a week. I still like going to the gym.
Hope there weren't any bad surprises waiting on your radar.
Okay, the movement there was kind of nuts. I kind of just use the tonal as like a juice up. Like, I don't use it for full workouts anymore. I just like going to the gym because I like my machines and I like, you know, staring at dudes when they work out when they're hot and sweaty. So gets me going. He's dead, right? This wasn't a bad seasonal activity, though. I'll give him that. It's just grinding for the rare gear is not fun. But doing the activity itself isn't bad.
this now. Take them down.
I thought I wasn't gonna play it ever again either, VC, but problem is I want the shiny version of the weapon, so I'm a completionist, man. When I know there's a better weapon out there with more DPS, I gotta have it. I'm just a DPS goblin, you know? So if this quest is going to give me a masterwork on each class once a week, I guess I can do it. After I finish this run right here, I'm about to get a masterwork weapon on each character. Doesn't take long to finish. Ow? Devour didn't save me there. Cosmosky, thank you for the 47. Welcome back, brother.
Let me know where to send your ride home.
Nothing at the PMs when I get a moment.
Your ride is coming. The siege will break.
Can we do that tomorrow? Because I don't know my password. I promise I'll have you. I'll just change my password tonight. I don't know my password.
But it's in the shop. Hawk inbound.
I do want to test that though. Yeah, no, I'll do it. I'll remember. I promise. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go inside objectives. Oh, it's these little shitters. M64's not here yet, no. On the way. Oh, Warlock? At the moment we are, yeah. He's in a little chunky chunk. I've been playing a lot of Warlock lately. Where's the ship at, man? Let's go. I'm just waiting for it. I'm using the cheese warlock build right now. This is a bug. So it's Controverse hold with undermining on the fragment and magnetic grenades, and this is like the cheese that Bungie hasn't patched yet. So it's real simple for you to put on. You just charge your nades and chuck them and pray for crazy damage. I got a full Void Warlock build with nothing manacles on my YouTube if you want to check that out. Just scroll through the videos. It's very fun. Nothing manacles Warlock is insane. You get 3 grenades. You just chuck your grenades. You don't have to charge them. But this build's simple. Just throw on Controverse hold. Get your grenades set as high as possible. Put on undermining and magnetic grenades and chuck all the grenades at a boss's feet.
We're in the black now, friend. Good work.
All right. Quest should be done now. So let's see what masterwork we get. Why the magnetic? So they don't hurt you, and it explodes twice, and that's what's chunking boss damage right now. No, you only do the quest on one character, Tofi. Watch.
Drifter, are you out there? Need to ask you something.
What's up, crab cakes? How you living?
When did you know that Eris was the one?
I guess it was the time we were trying to help civilians in deep space. The crew was just trying to.
Alright, we're recording just in case if this is the juicer.
Sent out a distress call. Oxygen.
Hey, Tom, that's called old age. Yeah, you aim at the feet for some reason because the grenade explodes at the boss's feet on impact and it just chunks. Don't know why. But I would imagine it has something to do with like frame damage or something. Hook, line, and sinker. Wait, did that tweet not go out? Friend of mine explained it as you want the splash damage to hit also. Oh, so that's what it is. So you throw it at the feet so all the grenade hits with the splash damage, yeah. Getting the void sidearm. If I get the void sidearm, time them out. Where can you buy enhancement prisms? Master Raoul and Zur. Did you get a whole new rig, Tom?
Reporting in.
Alright, don't fuck me over here. Well,
It's been a
stinky as they come.
doing business with you.
I mean, I guess it's a PvP role, but I don't think we keep that. Alright, so now we're going to check our other characters to see if there is a drop on them that should be in their inventory right now. Should just be sitting there. It was the void sidearm, you piece of shit. We got a hand cannon. And it's absolutely dog shit. Well, it's actually good to know, though. Thanks for showing me that. I mean, that is kind of worth it.
Hey, Clyde, how many feats do I need to do on the dungeon for tier 5?
It is kind of worth it. How many feats do you need to do on a dungeon to get tier 5s guaranteed? It should look like this. Everything but cutthroat. Invalids, thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to do that quest every week now. I don't want to, but I kind of want those weapons masterworked, so... yeah, I mean... I guess that quest will pop up every week, so... Not too shabby. How many runs did it take you? About 7. If you do, so let's just say tomorrow you sign on and you do your priority contract on one character, that's going to be 3 runs. And then you do the switch characters and do the 3 on the other. You should be pretty much done with that. If you do 2 priority contracts and a whole bunch of other contracts while you're running, you should get it done in about 7-8 runs. So not too bad, you know. It just gives you something to do, I guess, you know. But if you do want, you know, I really like this. I really like Fast Talker, and I want this with the perk. So unfortunately, you're just gonna have to tough it out. But the main thing is when you're doing this tomorrow or doing it today, is you want to try and do all these at the same time. You want to try and get like all 3 of these done every run. If that makes sense. If you only did it on one character, then you're fine. It won't take you long. What am I up to? I just finished that quest and turning in some shit now. How many ingots do I got? Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Come on, masterwork. Oh. I think I'd rather eat dog shit than have this. They get 2, which is insane.
Meditate with me, Warlock.
That's pretty ass. Request once per account per week. Yes. That's actually crazy. That's actually a really good roll. I hate this thing. All right, let's get some discounted juicers. What did Norm say? You got a new internet router today? Okay. See, I'm telling you, man, something's up. All right, come on. Fuck you. Pussy. Why did it give me an... What? Pussy. Your mother. She's a whore. They told me I should have replaced it when they did the new line. They should have replaced it. So they should have gave you new shit, dog. Why did you have to buy it? So did they replace it or did you have to buy your own one? Oh. What the fuck? Nah, 3 in a row? Oh, they should have. Okay, so did they replace it? Did they come out and fix it? I always tell people like, so what I do is, this is what I do. I call, again, this is like superstitious on the phone call, but you don't need to do the phone call. Every week I reset my router because most internet service providers, they do updates in your modems or on their side. So once a week, just go up, fucking, you know, hold the power button or just unplug it for a good 5 minutes and then plug it back in. It resets itself. It might do an update, yada, yada, yada. And then once a month, I call them and I just go, hey, you know, I work from home. Just want to make sure that you guys don't have any updates to your routers. You know, I don't know if my software's out of date. Can you just check? And then they check. And sometimes it does happen. Like, I would say like 2 months ago, me and Lana were chilling down here and she was playing some video games over there and I was playing right here and we lost internet. I called them. And they're giving me the whole spiel like, did you reset it? Did you hold the button down? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, okay, unplug your fiber cable, wait 5 minutes, plug it back in. And I'm like, there's no way this is going to work. And it actually worked. because he's like, yeah, I needed you to unplug your fiber line so I could send a code to your router to get the new update. And I was like, holy shit, for once they actually fixed it. So most people don't do that, you know. Most people don't reset their shit. It goes a long way. I know people that have really dog shit. MC, thank you for the 99 months. Love you, dude. One more month. I know people that have really, really bad internet, but they don't lag or anything. So when people join me in my fire team and they lag and shit, I'm like, okay, something's wrong. The role I was trying to get was this, with the perk. Well, Shim, that's not the difference. Have you seen the super bar damage? The difference between fast talker and antidate shooting? Dude, this thing like doubles your super. Well, no, this isn't one off. This is literally the role you want. I have the other role. I just want it masterworked. The other, where's the other SMG at? Yeah, right here. So this one has handling, but it does have the attrition demo and cooling bubbles in one row. But again, it's not masterworked, and it's not the role you want. It's the wrong masterwork. The masterwork you want is cooling. So I used this yesterday, and I was actually impressed with it. So I mean, I'm only missing 6% damage because it's not masterwork, so it's all good. But shit happens. I really don't want to inspect you, Dev. Even though you got the roll, doesn't, you know, you probably do shit damage rotations, so we know this already. A nice nice vent speed. Wrong masterwork. GG. Delete it. Yeah, I like doing the damage I mean, this hands down is the best SMG for the Titan. Hands down. It's the best. There is no other SMG in the game that's going to benefit the Titan more with Peacekeeper damage. So this is the one. The fuck is that? Oh, that's yours? All right, that's pretty nasty. Yeah, that GG. Looks photoshopped though. What was I gonna go do? I was gonna go turn in these scraps, right? I don't even have a lot of scraps. I got 128. Okay. Hello? GG. We'll just have to wait for tomorrow's reset. Kind of crazy. I pretty much have every roll of the weapons from this. You know, Lawless Frontier. I just don't have the Masterwork versions. But knowing I could just do this quest every week and just get 3 free Masterwork, I think that's gonna be worth it. So, yeah, I'll be doing that quest every week. Just to give me something to do.
Reporting in.
Unfortunately. But I mean, yeah, I mean, 3 free masterworks is not bad. I don't think I have any rank ups with these. Let me just check. Oh, I got one here. Yeah, I mean, Proto, I said that the first week of this activity being out. I said we should be able to focus our gear and, you know, reward the players for grinding the new activity, but Bungie doesn't want to do that stuff because they want you to grind your nutsack off. That's just how it is. So that's just how everything is with Destiny now. Is just, it's an unfair advantage versus the player because it's all about playtime, and I'm a firm believer in that. So all right, let's delete all this garbage. Time to clean our shit up. But yeah, get a hand on this. Me personally, I don't think you need the attrition roll. I think cooling bubbles is better. So get a cooling bubbles target lock with ionized heatsink. And this thing just absolutely goes crazy, bro. If there's some sort of Pantheon coming in March or April, I will be using this weapon. So I want to see numbers on a whole team running attrition orb. Surely you get your super way faster. Yeah, true. Because you can manipulate this. You manipulate the cooling on it. So with Peacekeepers, you manipulate this gun. I can show you. There, watch. I'll show you. Give me a second. Let me just clean this out.
Thank you.
The way you manipulate the cooling on this weapon is literally, even if you have a dog shit roll, you just immediately switch to this weapon, listen for the click, and switch back. So we'll just go here. Go knockout. We're gonna go Touch of Thunder with Storm's aspect. Okay. Make sure that we got this. Okay. Right when it's about to overheat. You just wait for the overheat. Switch. Switch back. Switch. Switch back. Like you could just correct the overheat every time. So when this thing's about, even if you got a shitty roll, as soon as it's about to overheat, just switch. And you got to listen for the click. So watch. I'll turn the music off so you guys can listen for the click. It's like the auto loading click. Heard it? Every time. So it's just easy to manipulate that. So stats for the build is, I mean, when you're on a peacekeeper build, you just want high, super high weapons. You don't need anything else. So yeah. Obviously cooling bubbles on Arc Titan is going to help you because you're going to be collecting elemental pickups, attrition orbs, same shit. So get it, play with it, have fun. But you know, yesterday when we were doing raids, people asked if I could do raids more, and people were wanting to learn Desert Perpetual or do Desert Perpetual runs, and I'm totally cool with that. I'd be down to do like raids once a week. Ionic traces count for the bubbles. Yep. So when you're playing with a team and you're in a team scenario where you're picking up their orbs and you're picking up elemental pickups, you're just never having to reload. You don't need mag options though when you have peacekeepers on because it auto reloads. You want the ionized battery on it. The one with the plus and minus. The ionized heatsink.
Hi there.
Thank you, Razor.
Goodbye.
Was there any good armor to pick up this week?
Greetings.
I don't want to forget about that. Gauntlets. Hmm. All right, let's clean up this warlock a little bit. Are we keeping all this shit? We are. Are we keeping all this shit? No. Some guy in a low man server has your face with a BK on it. That's dope. It's free advertisement. All right. You said with this 86 roll, relentless attrition was the roll, right? Razor, hope all's well, man. I think what this was the roll you wanted. Relentless with attrition, so we'll keep that. I got this rocket yesterday. I wanted Clown Elemental, and I got it. Why did I keep this third one? Oh, Clown Bipod. Why did I keep this one? This is a Gsxrclyde rocket. This is nice. Quick alloy with impact. Clown cartridge, elemental honing. This thing definitely has potential down the road. And this has Clown Bipod. If you just want to like spam. I doubt I'll ever use this thing, but I'll keep it. This is the glitched bow. I don't think this submersion bow is good, is it? No, this is the rocket launcher from Desert Perpetual. Silver, no. I'm going through it all right now. Is submersion good? Can we delete this? I don't think this thing's good, right? You want the chill clip on it, right? What's up, Creamy? Yeah, aggregate charges is decent, but I don't think I'll come back to that. What's up, Badman? Get this fucking thing out of here. Keep that. Wait a minute. Why did I keep this one then if I had that one in my vault? Oh, this has flared, that's why. I like flared better on my heel clip one that reloads. So we might delete this one. It doesn't have flared. See ya. I think this is the best roll you can get on this. Yes, onslaught with attrition and incandescent heel clip. Yeah, this is the best roll you can get on that. This is my shoot the loot explosive payload staccato. Heel clip, incan, mini tool, attrition, aggregate charge, which is really good for Titan. Peacekeeper Titan. Good there. God roll here. God roll here. This thing's a fucking demon. I'll never use a sidearm. Get this piece of shit out. My two thingy things. What? This was in here the whole time? I didn't even know I had this. I have the roll, just not masterworked, but it's got cooling and attrition on it. And fluted. And the right masterwork. Well, there it is. GG. didn't even know I had it in there. This is why I'm doing this right now. This is the best in slot for this bad boy. No marathon beta, no. Are we going to use this ever? What, this? I mean, this is the best linear in the game. If we ever use linears again, this is going to be the best thing. So 100% we use it. So this is really good. I'll never use this. Is this craft? These aren't craftable, right? I used to use this thing all the time. This is not good, man. I used to use this back in the day on the Arc Warlock, but it's just, I feel like it's just not good anymore. Do I keep it or do I sauce it? I'll keep it. Yeah, I do not want to go farm for another one. I mean, dude, this thing's such a piece of shit. Get it out of here. Attrition, threat, attrition, heal clip. Does this one have attrition on it? I don't think so. But I don't think you want attrition on this thing, just because they nerfed the attrition orb printer, so. Keep. Shoot to loot. That's good. That's good. Again, never going to use this thing, but got to keep one because it'll be a pain in the ass to farm. I got to look at my other one. See which one's better. Sniper with perk. Yeah, I mean, this is the best sniper I have. So that's the best sniper I have with perk, so. Yeah, I got flared and reload on it too. This thing's juicy. It's just, who cares if it's no distractions and it's not snapshot? I don't really feel a difference, you know? The hand cannon, I'll get to it in a second. I think this is the best roll you can get on this thing with supercharged magazine. Oh, just got timed out again. OG Nation. This would be the perfect roll for the hand cannon. You want ionized, you want cooling bubbles and air trigger if possible with precision. I don't know the masterwork. I think it's the you got to get the vent one, and I don't know what you want here. So, but this is my best roll of uncivil disclosure without it being masterworked. It's a pretty good roll. This is like 4.8 out of 5. I have a couple in here, so I need to look. This one has range. I don't know the perfect roll for it. Does anyone know what the perfect roll is? So I could just keep one of them and don't have to keep the others. Well, no, I'm saying like, what's the perfect masterwork on this thing? And perfect, like, what do you want here in the first row? Like something for handling, or you know, like what's the perfect? Just report him, Superman. Nothing you could do. Do you know what the perfect masterwork is on this? Vent or cooling? Okay. All right, cool. Let me see if I have one. I'll just get there in a second. Can't, unfortunately, we can't get this no more. I deleted this, so I deleted this one out of my vault. We can't get it no more, but I got this from a clan engram, so I kept it just because you can't get this thing anymore. So if we need a rotating GL, I don't know why I kept this. Why is this in here? I really don't know. Come back to that, I guess. I have a ton of these festival flights. Okay, so I have 2 in my vault that I didn't even know I had. But my other one's still better. But that's insane. Yeah, this is the roll you want on this thing. Alright, so I do have a submersion that has better. So this one's gone. Perfect. Copium. Straight copium on that fucker. What the fuck is this thing? Get this thing out of here. I don't know about this thing, man. It's a good roll. Pure copium. It's so copium, it's not even funny. This thing's dog shit. Yeah, we're not doing that. That thing's out of there. Wait, which one's better? I have 2. This has chill clip, velocity. Do you want velocity on a bow, or do you want persistence? I think velocity would be better, right? Because it gets there quicker. I don't even know what the fuck persistence does. How long the bolts stay on the target? Okay. I'm just gonna keep the first one. Fuck the persistence ones. No reason to have that anymore, right? I haven't used this since day one of Desert Perpetual. Bye bye. This is my PvP one. Yeah. It's a tier 4 rocket, but my tier 5's better. Did you guys keep this shotgun? I know it's pure fucking copium with 4th times precision. I feel like it's just the damage is just ass, you know. Gone? Keep it just in case. Is charge bolts better on this thing or heavy bolts on the submersion? Because I do have another roll here, and this is the only one I have with charged. I thought explosive bolts was better. The reason why I like the explosive bolts because it explodes the shatter damage, and it's kind of nice. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this one. Thanks for the input. The fuck is this thing? This piece of shit out of here. Energy GL just for rocket jumping, I guess. Probably the best roll you can get on this thing. Shoot to loot, maybe. Possible. Per chance, per maybe. A Baron action? I barely ever use this thing anymore. I used this on day 1 of Desert Perpetual, and I haven't used it since. The only reason why I say that is because I use this more. I use return memory over it, you know? Bye-bye. This thing's a piece of shit, too. This is the bow I beat Niobe with. That one stays. Copium sniper. It's got 7 bullets in the magazine with triple tap with precision. Could be a swap. Could be a swap. Possible. I use this. Why the fuck do I have? Oh, this is the orb printer one. Envious Arsenal chain reaction. This thing's a laser beam. I love this thing. Really good in PvP. I usually use it in Iron Banner. I use this. You can't get this thing no more. Can't get this thing at all. Drang, same thing. Can't get this no more. Shit rolls on this thing. Yeah, I think you can get it from Hawthorne, but again, it's like a 7% chance. People farming clan engrams every week is fucking hilarious. I guess we'll pull this sword out and look at it. Shotgun. I think I only kept this shotgun because of the bug with the shotgun mod. You guys remember when there was a bug with the shotguns? Again, we'll never use this thing. I just don't see us using this ever. So that's gone. Giver's Blessing. People like this gun. And it's a good roll. We'll give it a shot. Headstone killing tally with demo on the machine gun. I could stay. Swap juicer. Bait and switch. Envious Arsenal. Keep that. Okay. I know I have a lot of these festival flights. I might have to go through those. I don't have a year tide here. So this is a tier 5 with chaos flared. Oh, what the fuck? I have to look at that. Mm-hmm. Again, we're just never using this fucking thing. I'm not farming nether again, so it can stay. I'm never going back in that activity, even if they brought it back. Fuck that. Copium shit here. We never use this fucking thing, ever. This is a good swap rotation. Good, 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 good. Oh my god. You guys remember me farming for this thing? Withering Gaze on a GLs to activate? I know it's asked that, but it's just something to have for a swap DPS rotation. I mean, my weapons are so low in my vault, I can afford to keep one garbage thing, you know? You guys sleep on this, dude. I don't know if you ever got your hands on one of these, but dude, this roll is insane. Demo onslaught's fucking crazy. Obviously, you want to enhance it too. Oh, good, 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 good. I used this in an old DPS rotation because it had demo. You could just chuck nades on the Warlock. And Starfire Protocol is back. Keep. I mean, yeah, this role used to be sought after. Keep. I guess keep.
It's worth a shot. Shot.
123 weapons. pretty good. Let me compare my swords now. Fuck. What's up, Seawolf? Not much, man. Just cleaning out my vault. Cleaning out all my dog shit on my account. $124 is nuts. Well, I mean, I have meta weapons on me, but I feel like, you know, only having 3 pages of weapons is all you need. You don't need to keep a lot of garbage in there no more. All right, first we're going to do these swords because I don't want to delete the wrong one. We got burst and heavy guard on this with honed. We have eager edge. We have destabilizing rounds with relentless. Nothing really crazy here. So why did I keep these other ones? This has repulse, vorpal, flash counter. Okay, this one's just absolutely dog ass. This has relentless. Absolutely dog ass. And this has eager edge, destabilizing, swordmaster, jagged edge. Okay, this one's just better than the one I use. GG. Yeah, because I have tempered edge on that and honed edge for more ammo. Yeah, this one's just better. Well, winner, I'm doing good. I don't keep exotic weapons in the vault. I delete them all. That's where people make their mistake. I don't know what this does, but sure. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. You don't have to finish the dungeon quest, no. To get tier 5s from the dungeon, you just need to do the feats. But you want to finish the dungeon quest to focus your gear. But if you set your dungeon up like this, it literally says right here, five feats without cutthroat, and you get tier 5s every run. You have to unlock the feats. Yep. Alright. Do I have any more of this sword? We gotta be careful here, because I only have 2 of these swords left. So which one's better? This is the one I use. I use attrition, eager edge. It does have sharp harvest and procs power. So it does have some good benefits. And it has jagged. This one is just literally a damage sword. So this would be a damage rotation if you ever used it. I think I should keep it because this has relentless with elemental honing. It wouldn't hurt to have 2. So we're gonna put that back in the vault. We're not using slammer anymore, but we'll put that back in the vault. Perfecto. Okay, so now we're gonna go through our This is the best damage sword? Okay. We're going to keep Izanagi. We're going to keep Outbreak. We're going to keep Praetus. We're going to keep Scatter Signal. We're going to... Okay. So we're going to look through these fast talkers. Okay. Just want to make sure that we have all of them on me. Okay. So these are the 3 I have. This was the one I was using. So this has the cooling bubbles, target lock, ionized. But we have another one that's better because it has this. It has fluted or full bore with ionized heatsink, cooling bubbles, attrition. Yeah, so this is the best roll. So then you put the heat generated on it. Slap a nice little shader on it, little juicer. Ooh, I kind of like the gold. We'll keep it.
Tell the Vanguard if they want
No accelerated assault delete? What do you mean? Ionized heat sink's the best. Oh, you're saying the masterwork. Sorry. Oh, if you, yeah, fuck you. Not deleting this shit for a masterwork. You're crazy. Bozo behavior. Anyone that deletes this roll because it's not masterworked should be surrounded by sharp Legos, and then we make them walk through it. 6% damage can lick my balls.
the only way is forward.
What is it? What is the masterwork trait? The masterwork trait is what comes on all the weapons. It looks like this. It's literally just 6% more damage. I'm trying to get one. I just did the weekly quest. I didn't get a masterworked SMG and I spent all my scrap. We try again next week, you know? Chat's trying to bait me into going for perfect weapons. Yes, you know, see, I would, but, you know, no shot. All right, we're going through our year tides here. We got to be careful with this. So we have 3 year tides on us. So I like this one. This is the one I always use with attrition orbs and chaos reshaped. This is the one I use the most. I like the appended mag on it. It does have range, so the range drop off doesn't fuck us. But I found this chilling. This has flared with demo. It's the same roll. Would you guys use this one better?
Fight left in you, Guardian. Get up.
So look at this one. This has reload, flared, small bore. Or would you use the one I have? I like the appended mag on it because there's a chance to make 2 orbs. You know? I like the one with the bigger mag for attrition. You know? Because this already reloads fast enough for me, so I don't need the flared. So I think I like this one better than this one. Just because. But this does have appended on it as well. What do you guys think? Actually, I'm leaning towards this one. It says 47 in the mag. I mean, it's the same shit. I'm actually leaning toward... I mean, this is a shiny, though, so it looks cool. I'm going to keep both. I don't want to delete a shiny ear tide. I grinded my nutsack off for this thing. I just don't like it. I don't like how it shades. It just looks like ass. It's the only thing that sucks. That looks kind of cool. There's like blue jizz all over it. All right, we'll just keep that. Too close to call. We're keeping both. Way too close to call. And then this is my heal clip one. We have chaos, heal clip, flared, reload, masterwork. This fucker took me a long time to get to. So I think we're just going to hold off. We're just going to keep those. So throw that in there. All right, so now we have returned memory. All right, I do have my 2 on me. I know why I have 2 of these on me is because this is the one I use. Okay, this is the one I use. This is what I use for like a lot of my Titan stuff. Simply because it has blast distributor on it. You get the grenade. Deep because I never need heal clip. And this is the one I picked up from Zavala.
Get up and give it to me.
Zavala sold this one. I think the blast distributor one's better. I don't really care about blast radius and shit and tactical mag. I mean, I know tac mag is good for these rocket sidearms for like ammo, but like my appended mag gives me 18 with backup mag. This gives me 17. So I think I'm going to chalk this one.
Still fighting left to do, Guardians.
Just because I'm a fan of blast distributor. I mean, this is the sidearm I use for Avalon, and it worked just fine. Doesn't need to be perfect, you know. But I have to choose one. I don't think this. I mean, this one has better here and has tac mag. You know.
Did you see that grenade toss? He's a danger only to himself.
I'm gonna stick with mine. All right. So I think we just finished all our weapons, and we are currently at 132 weapons in the vault. And pretty much I can explain why I have every single weapon in here, so that's good. It's a good understanding of my vault. I do want to... There we go. Slot. So I only have... This is where it stops. So I have 42 primaries in my vault. That's it. That's a good feeling.
I don't care that you have strikes to get.
Okay. Let me go check my other characters real quick on their weapons. I know I could have done it through Dim, but I'm just... Where the fuck is this goddamn FedEx driver, man? Oh my god, it changed. Now it says today before 8 p.m. Oh, brother. Oh, it's snowing out. I can't work. I used to drive through fucking blizzards. God damn it. Like literally. When I used to travel for when I did I pretty much foamed the walls, chat, of buildings. So Walmart's, Kroger's, Heinen's, AutoZone's, Riley's, you know, shit like that. When the bricklayers come in, they build it, then a foam team comes in and you foam and insulate the brick. Okay. One time I was in Buffalo. Outside of an auto parts store. I forgot what it was called, but it was so cold out that we had to have a guy outside with a torching the lines while there were space heaters running inside of our truck to keep the foam. Oh, VC, get him. So when I was foaming, like, it was freezing. My fingertips were freezing. Like, dude, my face was just fucked. And I remember we finished the job, and then we came out, and the fire department was there. They're like, you guys need to leave immediately. We're about to get another foot of snow, and we're already at a foot. And I was like, well, dude, we're from Cleveland. They're like, yeah, you're not leaving Buffalo anytime soon. Sit tight. And I was like, fuck. So we had to leave our work truck there. The fire department gave us a ride to the hotel, and he's like, you're probably going to be here for 3 to 4 days, so just be ready. And I was like, okay. And yeah, we got stuck in Buffalo for like 3 to 4 days. I was pissed. But it was the craziest snowstorm I ever been in. It was fucking nuts. Thick. It was like 2.5 feet. But it was just so funny when we were outside working, foaming, and like my guys out there fucking blow torching the fucking lines so it doesn't freeze. And I'm sitting there like freezing and shit. Oh no, FedEx trucks suck in the snow. I know that. I'm just talking shit. I don't even have the perfect roll sniper on this. I don't have the extra shot one. Okay, all these weapons are good. I never got a heel clip incandescent sidearm here, but that's okay. This thing's a lot of fun. It's like, it's literally Last Hope sidearm from back in the day, but it's solar. The sidearms today, we will not be there. It's probably some dog shit activity. LB, what's up, brother? Nightmare containment, yeah. Oh, might do one run for the boys, but we'll see. All right, all these weapons are good. Let's go to the hunter. You do need ionized on the sniper to get the extra shot. If you don't have ionized on the sniper, you don't get the extra bullet. It's kind of a big deal for the sniper. What the fuck? I think this is the fastest RPM scout rifle in the energy slot with shoot to loot. Unfortunately, I think the other ones are slower. They're like 180s and 200s. Unless you have what, the trials one? If you guys have the trials void one, that's a fast one, right? Yeah, but it doesn't have explosive rounds, you're right. Yep, sauce teeny linguini. I'll never use this thing. Get that piece of shit out of here. All right, we are done with weapons. So currently with all the weapons that I have on me, on my characters, my vault is currently sitting at 132 weapons. And I was generous of keeping these perfect paradoxes, which I won't use. So I would say if you're a PvP player, your vault should be around 250 weapons max. If you got more than 250 weapons in your vault, you got some dog shit in there. So clean it up. You nasty. Okay. Now the hard part. Armor. I've been dreading this for a long time. I don't even know where to start. Uh, Cast riff and suspend. Said filter set by bonus. Oh, set bonus. Well, that's kind of nice. Where'd my exotic go? You want specialist on this helmet? So I should just delete all these? I will. It would make sense that you would want casting a riff. So you would want the most class you possibly can get on this. Makes sense. I'll delete them all. What's the tier 5 website? Maybe I'll give that for a spin and I'll kind of see. I remember I was messing with this website before, but I didn't know how to like use it properly. So how can I use this properly and not fuck my shit up? So this has 2 check marks. So where's the dupe? Options top right. Now what? Yeah, I know this website's kind of complex. That's what I'm saying. It's either I look through all my shit or I use this to help. Scroll down and turn on tuning stats mode. Okay. That's on. Everything else looked fine. Okay, this looks confusing. Unclick tune stat. Why? If you click all 4 boxes, it shows full dupes. Yeah, like looking at this, holy shit, it just looks annoying. Like this looks so annoying that like this screen pisses me off. So if is there an easy way for me to do this, or is it just gonna piss me off the whole time I'm looking at dupes? I need the quick dummy way, or I'm not gonna use this because this is just triggering the fuck out of me looking at this. I know I don't have a lot of dupes. The red squares are dupes. Okay, where's the dupe here? So I'm clicking on the box, but how do I tell where the dupe is? This is super and this is super, but it's just smoke jumper and ion. This smoke jumper is grenade. This Pharaoh's grenade. I don't see a single dupe here. This is what I'm trying to figure out. The only two of the same is here. Smoke jumper and smoke jumper, but where's the dupe? That's what I'm saying. Like, am I fucking stupid? It's saying I have 2 dupes, but you know. What's this? Copy to dim. Jesus Christ. What's the point of this? This is a Pharaoh with grenade, which is fine. So Pharaoh potent with grenade, and this is gunner. That's not a dupe. There is no dupe. There's not another Pharaoh potent that I have. So it doesn't show you the dupey dupes. It just shows you all of the same rolls. Okay. So it's not showing me actual. Oh, okay. Well then what's the point of that then? I get it though. I do get it. I don't have a lot of dupes though. Unless this. Let's look at the gauntlet. Okay, this. Okay, this is a dupe. Okay, so just go to. Okay, so if it doesn't have a purple dot, don't worry about it. Okay, so that's what we're doing. Purple dots. If it has a purple dot, you check it out. The rest, don't look at. All right. There we go, chat. That's how you learn for dummies. We get it now. So what we're going to do is we're going to come down here, bada bing, bada boom. We see that there's no helmets for the arms on the Titan. We're going to come here, and we're going to see that we have 2 Pharaoh Potents. Gauntlets. So this has 30, 25, 20, and they both have super. So what you do is you click here and you just click move the Titan. Something went wrong. Figures. What the fuck just... Okay. Okay, so it is here. So this and this. Perfect. All right, so this has gunner, grenade super weapons, grenade super weapons. So yeah, that's a delete. Okay. Thank you very much. Now it's starting to make sense. Still saying I have a dupe. Okay, it's a little behind. Okay, next we're going to go to this, and we have 3 smoke jumpers of the same. So we have... Yeah, we literally have three gauntlets that are the same. So what we're going to do here is we're going to throw this back in the vault. Oh, wait, shit. Throw this back in the vault. Again, I don't trust websites sometimes, so I want to see it for myself. All right, so here's our 3. We got melee super weapons, melee super weapons, melee super weapons. Okay, so these are gone. All right, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Chest piece. 2 smoke jumpers. Oh, I have it equipped. So this is a gunner with grenade super weapons, and this is a gunner with grenade super weapons, okay? Just being careful. Just being careful. Okay, we got a lot of legs here. Oh my god, is that my hot wife? What the fuck? Holy shit, chat. So chat, when you're social and you talk to women, they bring you lunch like this. That's a fucking rap gyro. So you should talk to women, you know? The white sauce does it for me. Oh. What's it called? Tzatziki? Is that what the sauce is called? LB, hope all's well, man. Thanks for the 31 again. Yeah, I got a homemade gyro. $11 years in June? And you're only 28? Damn, you were high school sweethearts. I can't believe I've been with Lana for 3 years already. It's insane. What's a gyro? This is lamb. It's lamb meat, tzatziki sauce, peppers, onions. It's amazing. You can call it a gyro. Yeah, whatever. I call it a gyro. We call them gyros around here, so everybody speaks different. Mm. Wow. When I was in Sweden, chap, we went to the Stockholm Mall, and I found a Euro place. This shit was crazy. And he's like, "What size do you want?" I'm like, what do you make?" He's like, "Oh, there's regular, jumbo, and gigantic." Or no, regular, jumbo, giant. And I was like, "Let me get the giant." This motherfucker brings me a pizza dish. It looked like a pizza pan, and the whole pan was a pita with lamb on top and veggies. And I'm like, looking at this guy, I'm like, "I love you." You just gave me a whole plate of meat. Like, and I put the sauce all on it, and I ate a little bit, and then I wrapped that motherfucker up, and I'm sitting in the mall doing this, just biting this big ass sandwich. People are looking at me like, I'm like, yeah. I gotta eat this bitch. I smashed that whole thing. I felt like shit afterwards. I was ready for a nap. I was like, me. But damn, it was good. Mm. Sorry for eating on stream, but gotta get the calories, man. On the new gym schedule, on the new diet, so gotta smash the food. Few more bites. Let me get back to this. Where were we at? Legs? Holy shit. Wait, what the fuck? Tell me I had 3 pairs of the same boots. Well, let's get that other dupe too. What the fuck? Grenade super weapons. Oh, I had both of them saved to loadouts. Nah, I masterworked both of them. Oh, see the sexy vault? We're getting there. It's a work in progress, blood, sweat. But if you want to see the weapons, 132. Pretty clean. But dude, if these both have, these must be saved to a loadout. 100%. Man, that shit was banging. How did you get that high super and weapon armor? I mean, it's just tier 5 juicers, bro. It's just a tier 5 piece with weapons focused. And then you put a weapons minor mod on. Nothing crazy, bro. That's just normal shit. Oh, we have 4 pairs of the same here. I love how Cable comes out of left field like, well, you know, a little peanut reference. Cable loves peanut. All right, so we have 1 masterwork here, Grenadier, with grenade super weapons. Oh, wait, these are different. This is weapons focus. This has super focus. Okay. So this has weapons focused, Grenadier, and this has super. And then there's 2 pieces that aren't. Okay. So we delete this and this. My wife's fall down to 70 slots total before Renegades. We played, she does the Spark Joy game. She filled it since Renegades again. Yeah, that's insane. That's like one thing I like feel bad. That's why I'm doing this right now, because like I want to make a video on this and just go through it real quick. Hey guys, these are my weapons and these are why I have them in here. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just going to go through it really quick. And then, you know, when I get the armor, I'm just gonna be like, hey guys, you know, obviously you're gonna have to go through your shit, but you know, check your stuff. You know, check your dupes and all that stuff. But you know, I really think that people need to go through their shit, because like, dude, when you have a clean vault and you have a clean inventory and you know everything that's on you, it's just a good feeling. And you make your builds and you're done, you know? So it goes a long way, but some people just don't care. They're just like, oh, I'm gonna hoard everything. It's like, okay, then hoard everything, you know, it's all good. All right, first up, we got Ferropotent. Two Ferropotents. Melee Grenade Super, Melee Grenade Super. Okay, we can put this back. So we're going to delete, put it back. Then we have an ion adapter dupe. I don't have to check every single one, but I'm just doing it for content. Melee Grenade Super, both ion adapter. Okay. Now we are moving down to class items, and I know I have tons of these, so let me throw some of these in the vault. Illustrious Mark. Why do I have this piece of shit here? I think it's going to get sauced. I have 2 of them. What the fuck? Okay. 3 of them. Oh, no. We'll get to you later. Don't worry. It's more like to procrastinate. They say they're going to look at the rolls and see what they might. Yeah. Well, I mean, every time I ask people, every time I ask people, like, why do their vaults get dirty? People say the same thing. So, like, for example, when Lawless Frontier came out, every single weapon I got the first 12 days, because remember, you guys remember, I did Lawless Frontier like every day till the dungeon came out. I kept every single weapon that dropped. Tier 4 and Tier 5, I kept every single weapon I got. Every time I finished the Lawless Frontier, I threw the weapons in the vault. And it benefited me, because when I had time to finally go through them, I found out that I had pretty much every god roll you can ask for, but I didn't have the masterwork versions. So stuff like that's fine. If you stuff a whole bunch of armor and weapons in your vault and you go back and clean it out, that's fine. But most people don't, you know? Most people's vaults, when you open them, they have tons of, like, you shouldn't have any exotics in here unless you use these exotics, you know? Old crafted weapons shouldn't be in your vault. They're you don't use them anymore. Like, if it's an old crafted weapon and it's a piece of shit, you're not using it no more. It's gone. You know, unless it's like something like Praetus, you know, something that we recently used, but, you know, I'm never going to use this fucking Midnight Coup. I just kept it because it was hard for me to get, and it's the role I like. But I'm never going to use this fucking thing until they buff primaries, you know? But again, people just don't want to let their stuff go. But it's like, dude, you got like, with all the armor sets in the game, your goal should be, if you're a PvP player, like if you play comp, if you play PvE, if you play PvP, the max weapons you should probably in your vault max should be 300. Anything over 300, and that's being lenient. It's more like 250, but I gave the extra 50. That way you have 700 slots in your armor, or in your vault for your armor, you know? 700 slots for armor is more than enough. You know, I pretty much have every build in the game, max stats on every build, and I'm currently sitting at 343, and we're knocking this out right now. We're taking it down right now. You know, but again, remember, I don't play PvP, so add another 100 pieces on top of mine, 440 should be 100 pieces for health armor for PvP should be more than enough for all three characters. You know, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go stretch the legs and go take a dump. We'll get back and go through this armor. Bro, so I go check this tweet, right? That's how dumb people are, Chad. So I go and check my tweet, right? Just to see what people are saying about Shadow and Order update being delayed. Everyone's like, Clyde, it's delayed. Dude, Paul Tassi is not God. He doesn't work at Bungie. Just because Paul Tassi tweeted it doesn't make it true. These people are stupid as fuck. I feel sorry for people. Bungie never said it was delayed. Paul Tassi tweeted and said it might be delayed. Who the fuck is he? He's a nobody. Like, sorry. No offense to the guy, but he's like a nobody. He's just a writer, you know? Doesn't work at Bungie. I got nothing against him, but I'm just saying, like, if he tweets something, it doesn't make it true. You know, well, let's wait and see if Bungie. We're just using our 2 cents here. Why is Marathon dropping the 5th when the Shadow and Order update's supposed to be the 3rd? So immediately people are like, "Oh, it's delayed." Let's let Bungie confirm first. You know. But it's like, some people believe this shit. Like, I do believe it's going to be delayed, but that's where it's like Bungie's marketing team needs to work on what they say. They should have tweeted that first, you know? They should have tweeted that first, you know? So, we'll see, though. Anyways, back to this. But I was just like, dude, what the fuck am I reading, you know? All right, class items. Looks like we got a Sage and a Pharaoh dupe here, so let's grab all 4 of these. All right, Sage Gunner with class. Well, we're going to get rid of both of those because we don't want class. And this is Pharaoh Potent with Gunner. Okay. Perfect. All right, this is 2 Smoke Jumper dupes. Melee grenade weapons. Okay, so that works. I think we're done with the Titan dupes here. Oh, wait, no, we got one more.
Hey, it's Clyde. Hope you're having a good one, man.
I'm having a blast. I'm going through all my armor. You might be getting a quick raid? For what? What do you mean? Am I going to run Vespers? Vespers host? Oh, shit. Backup Larry. Love the name. Thank you for the prime. Sorry, it must have been when I got back from pooping. Boostin coming in with a 33 months. Spank you, spank you. You have a dupe of Illustrious? I do. No, I don't. Did it not pop up? Wait, it's saying I got a dupe chest now? Saying Ralk got folded by the Proxic Force. You mean Ralk, the boss that has no health? I would hope so. It's not showing a dupe for me anymore. It says Titan's done. Why isn't it showing, Duff? It's not showing now. There's no more purple dots. Oh, this wild one's gone. I don't need that piece of shit. 30, 25, 20. Now, these are different focusing, so that's fine. Oh, that's fine. Am I ready? Sure, yeah. Alright, I think I'm good. I think the Titan has no more dupes. According to this website, I have no more dupes. That's what it says. Alright, we gotta switch to Warlock now. What's up, Black Mouse? I'm gonna mid max more. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna mid max more. I just want to go through the dupes real quick, and then I'm gonna mid max. How's it going, Courtney? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Gunner. Oh, it's literally the same shit. Okay. I think I keep. I think lustrous robes are probably the only Warlock's the only class that I would do lustrous on, in my opinion. You know. I've been rated. Oh shit. Appreciate it. I think Warlock's the only character I'm going to keep a lustrous on it, so. But I definitely don't need a chest piece, so. Yeah, I'm probably going to delete those. Because if I had this armor set on, I would just have a Starfire Protocol. You know what I'm saying? You like stack the healing. Lurking, Mr. Zach. All good, brother. I'm just chilling, lag mouse, just going through my gear, trying to clean up my vault. Okay, we got 2 sages. Um, where was that at? Was that right here? Yeah, it was. Check this tech sec here. The fuck is this thriving survivor? What the fuck? Alright, tech sec. Thriving survivor. What the fuck is this thing? That shit's ass. Tech sec for the warlock's not bad. Dude, I gotta be strict. Fuck this armor set. Sorry. Gotta delete it. It's trash. Sorry. Got to. It's not bad. All right, so Warlock didn't have a lot of dupes. Tried 2 times yesterday, no luck. Damn. Um, Dungeon's annoying. It hates you. Are you just gotta get the weapon to drop itself? Is that what you're trying to do? Oh, good leg, mouse. Appreciate you. To get the finale's auger to drop, do you just need to beat the final boss? Is that what it is, Zach? It's not a bad farm. You've done it so many times? Really? I'm sure the homies help you out and get it. That's pretty much where we're at right now, though, is just doing random shit that we need, you know? I know you said you needed Epic Desert, too. Might be able to do some of those, too. Wait, didn't I just do that? I always wanted to ask, is it true that D2 has bad luck protection built in? What the fuck did I just read? Are you serious? That's never a thing. It's called the get fucked scheme, dog. Nice try, pal. Cue the clown music. It's true that there is weight gate, health gate, perk gate, weapon gate, all that good stuff in the game so that you don't get the role that you desire, so you keep playing. That's funny. That was a good one. All right, chess pieces. We have 2 ions. This is pretty good for a dupe, so I'll give it that. One's masterworked, one's not. GG. Easy decision there. 2 ferropotens. Go through the red squares as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, and get rid of the dog shit. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't keep tech sec. Just can't. Why is this red? It shouldn't be red. Oh, it's just behind. Thinking the roadmap is this week? Negative, Ghost Rider. Ain't no fucking way. Hmm. It'd be really smart for them if they did. You don't have to move it. I'm just moving it. You don't have to. I'm just doing it slower on purpose. Kind of just taking my time. Oh wait, that helmet was already on me. Okay. This might be saved to something because I have mods on it. Actually, no, it doesn't. No, it's not saved. Ooh, wait a minute. All right, I'm good. I thought I got rid of my grapple shit. Oh, I would have fucking lost it. Shadow and Order probably delayed to April. I mean, dude, if that happens, we're fucked. We are so fucked. So fucked. We'll see. Bungie hasn't confirmed it though. So Bungie just needs to confirm it. So we'll see. Swordmasters is fine. Would they delay it because of Marathon? So here's my 2 cents here. Bungie's had plenty of time to get Shadow and Order ready. They knew that when Renegades launched that it was going to be slow until March. There is no reason for any content to be delayed. It's unacceptable. There hasn't been no events going on in Destiny 2. Really nothing since Renegades launched. We haven't been doing Iron Banner. We haven't really seen many events, just Dawning. So there's no excuse for them to delay any of the upcoming content. It should launch on time. The longer they go week after week after week in Destiny 2 with nothing to do, They're just going to keep dropping players. So that's just really bad for them to choose Marathon March 5th. Now, if there is no delay and Shadow and Order comes out 2 days before, then maybe Bungie just doing that on purpose. Maybe they want to drop Shadow and Order on the 3rd, and they want to launch Marathon on the 5th, and they want to separate the communities. That would be the ballsy move. Like, hey, we want Destiny players to stay on Destiny, but we also want to build our Marathon audience as well. That would be okay. But if they're just like, oh, Marathon launches March 5th, and you're not getting Shadow and Order until March 16th or the 23rd. I mean, dude, that shit's fucking dog. Like, dude, nothing in Destiny till March 16th or the 23rd is not smart. So that would suck. That would suck big fucking peen. But again, there's nothing we can do about it. It's out of our hands. But Bungie's going to catch the smoke for it. 100%. People are going to be pissed. So again, we have no control over that, though. So it. But they got to come up with some really good fucking. They got to come up with some really good excuse on why it is delayed if it is. Because, like, dude, what the. There's no. You know? It's just unexcusable, you know? Wow, that was the only dupe and the only problem I had here. I know they don't care enough to explain it. I know. I know. It's sad. I think. Oh, wait. I think the hunter's completely done. How to use this website? it's fucking it's a little tricky, but you know, you gotta mess with it. I think that's the one I just deleted. All right, so to use this website, what I'm doing is I just clicked on options and I clicked all 4 of these, and then I turned on this down here, tuning stat mods, and then that's it. So what I'm doing is I'm looking for these pink dots, and it'll tell you that you have a dupe, and then you just delete one of them. That's it. The red shit, like the red squares where it says there's like a red square right here, this is letting you know that it might have an armor piece you might not want. So I'm only keeping Ferropotent, Ion Adapter, Smoke Jumper, and Sage Protector. Those are the only 4 armor sets I'm keeping. I am keeping one armor set Lustrious on the Warlock because 4-piece Lustrious isn't bad with Starfire Protocol. I don't even know if I have a Lustrious set, so I might delete it. Again, Warlock's got a lot of dog shit, so. But I remember, like, 4-piece Lustrious is good. So, like, if I do this, go Lustrious. Oh, wait, is that not how you spell it? Lust. R. So, like, Warlock, I kept a lot. Titan, I got to delete some, but, like, Warlock, This is grenade super class on the helmet. Gauntlets for the warlock. Melee super. Melee grenade super. Super grenade weapons. So yeah. I'll probably keep illustrious set for the warlock because the 4-piece is good. I don't know if I have a 4-piece. Oh, I do. I actually do. So yeah, I'm gonna keep that 4-piece because I feel like 4-piece warlock with illustrious on with Starfire Protocol is just extra healing. It's copium, but at least it's something. But then I'm thinking in my head that it's actually stupid because I'll probably keep it. Never mind. Sorry. Let me clean some shit up here. Clean some stuff up here. What's up, Master? We're on the Warlock. Let's try and refresh, and hopefully it'll put the Warlock at the top. It will. So yeah, what you do is you just click on this, and you see the red. So you go, okay, Smoke Jumper Sage, you're good. And then you're going to click here, and you're going to go, okay, this is good. And then click here, and you go TechSec Warlock. I know a lot of people like TechSec, but not for me. So I'm going to get rid of it. I'm full on golf balls, ain't I? Yep. Am I keeping health focus? Why? Why would I? Oh, this? Oh, these are health focused. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry, I wasn't getting that picky yet. My bad. You're right. GG. Shrewd. Bushido. Shrewd. I'll get these done in a second. Ass. Whole bunch of ass in my vault. Chest. Lustrous. I actually don't need to keep a lustrous chest, but I will because it's the one I have on. So, what's this? Smoke wild, thriving. This is grenade super weapons. I'll keep that. This is helping out. This is definitely helping out. Gotta refresh the chest though. I feel like I missed one. thought I just deleted the wild. I just did that one. Sage Protector. Let me look at these. These were strength focused. These are brawlers, but I mean, brawlers aren't bad. See, the brawler isn't bad if you want 200 melee. So I think you keep that. I don't think you worry about the Sage Protector on this kind of build because you're not going to use a lot of melees. You're just going to spam nades or class abilities. But I think I'm going to keep both of those because they are melee focused. You just never know. Could use them. All right, now we're down to legs. Oh shit, the legs are pretty good. Only one. Smoke, thriving. Ew, thriving and shrewd? What the fuck? Class items are probably going to be horrendous. Actually not a single dupe. Just some shit ones. We'll keep the lustrous. Tech sec. We'll move this lustrous here so I can see it. Okay. Grenades. Melee grenade super. Melee super weapons. That one's pretty good. You know what? I'm just gonna sauce the lustrous set. It's not worth it. I don't need more garbage in my vault. Fuck that. Fuck it all. Fuck it all. Don't need this garbage. Ooh, wait, I might have needed that one. Wait, never mind, I don't. Okay, it's smoke jumper. I do need these tech sec boots for some reason for my 200 melee build, but we could fix that down the road. You got bad luck today? What do you mean you got bad luck? $64 didn't get delivered yet because of the weather. Damn, Warlock had a lot of garbage on him. Warlock had tons of garbage. I gotta go back and get all this lustrous gear. Got promoted at work because my boss wore something she shouldn't have and refused to remove it. So titties popping, or is that what you mean? Like she wore something like slutty or something? She had an ice hat on? Okay, yep. That's where we draw the line, yep. So why do you have bad luck? Warlock main? No, I'm a Titan main. I'm just going through my armor. What the fuck? There's no way that this is still here. Oh, I moved all this stuff. I have a number one. Do I have a number one favorite lightsaber build? I would say the most fun lightsaber build in the game right now is the Warlock with Getaway Artist, just because you are causing bolt charge, ignitions, and weaken all on one build. So your Getaway Artist build bolt charge, your lightsaber scorches because you're on solar, and then you weaken because you're taking advantage of the artifact. Exclamation point solo Warlock will give you this build. I mean, to be fair, there's really no competition right now. Let's not glaze this. There's no competition right now. There's no games out to pre-order or buy. So, yeah, we're not getting baited by that. All right. So we're done with the Warlock. So now, to finish the Warlock, I think I should go into my vault and change it to class. So now we have all of our Warlock gear right here. This is all my legendary Warlock gear, and we just want to, you know, take a peek. So we don't need a Shrewd. This is Sage Protector, Grenadier with, you know, got Gunner, Paragon. There is no dupes. Pharaoh Potent. Probably don't need this. So this Pharaoh Potent could be better. It doesn't even have the focusing you want. So we're probably going to get rid of that. Gunner helmet with shit focusing. I don't think I need this. So let me see about my... Yeah, I mean, I don't have a perfect Pharaoh Potent anyway, but I need the class. So yeah, we're just going to delete all our Pharaoh Potents because this could all be better. And we're going to come here and go to our tech sec. This is a good melee juicer. It does have health focused, but it's Paragon, so we're going to get rid of that. This is a tier 4. We get rid of that. This is a thriving. We get rid of that. Shrewd. Swordmasters. Swordmasters is one of the 4 sets we're keeping. That's a good focus. Sage Protector, Melee Juicer, Gauntlets. But if we're on a Melee Juicer for a Warlock, we would have the exotic on, so the melees are gone. Grenadier, Sage, Parapotent, Specialist, dog shit. Favorite Titan build right now? Go with Bonk, man. Bonk's just crazy. I know people hate saying the Bonk, but dude, like Worm Gods makes Bonk so much better than it was with Synthos. So it's really good, and now it stacks with 1-2 punch. Also, there's a lightsaber build. If you type ! Saber, you pretty much use the Consecration Titan build, but you get Devour with it because of the artifact. And the more stacks of Worm Gods you have, the more damage your lightsaber does. So you could try that one out too. What the fuck is this? Nah! Bungie! Do not force me to pre-order in the middle of a session in Destiny 2. What are we doing here, man? But what do we get here? Instantly unlock the Destiny 2 Marathon Pack. Bungie's new extraction shooter. Well, let's see now, since we're interrupting. New extraction shooters coming soon. Become a runner and take on security forces, otherworldly threats, and rival runners as you scavenge the lost colony. Okay? So, what do you get in the Marathon Pack? I'm actually not going to show that screen because I don't know what it's going to show. Okay, we're safe. I didn't know if it was going to pop some stuff up. What do you get, Chad? Is it like a Sparrow, Ghost, and Ship? Is that what it was? I'm good. The reason why I say I'm good, they're probably going to give me the game for free since I'm a marathon creator, so I'm not paying for that. The armor ornaments are cool as fuck, though. What do you mean? For Destiny? I think I left off here. There's going to be a marathon of ornaments in Destiny. Look at my drip, dog. Damn, we don't have a lot of feral potent gear. We're gonna need to farm some. I can keep that, I guess. Damn, I had a lot of trash. I'm glad I'm doing this. Holy shit, dude. I had so much garbage. Wow. So now we're down to this warlock armor. This is all my warlock armor that I have in the game. That's insane. Whew. Where is class? Oh, up here. Class. We'll go Titan last. All right, Hunter, 80 pieces? Get the fuck out of here. What? $80 pieces. What's my whole vault at? 525? Okay, we're getting there. All right. So, Swordmasters is... I have to remember that I'm going to be farming Swordmasters and Sage. So if it's not focused, I shouldn't keep it. Like this is focused, but this isn't focused. So it's like there's no point in keeping it. This isn't focused, so there's no point in keeping it. Feral Potent's good. This is good. This is good. Smoke Jumper, I don't want to touch. Keeping all my Smoke Jumper. Ion Adapter, that's good. Ion Adapter's good. That's good. That's good. 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 Feral Potents for melee builds. But again, you're probably never going to use melee on Hunter. I mean, actually, maybe. So, Specialist is good. This is good. Tech set oh wait, this is tech set garbage. What's the stat points for the lightsaber build? High melee as you can, close to 200, and then you can do 100 grenade, 100 super. You don't. The reason why you don't need high weapon stat with this is because you're using Worm God's buff to give your saber more and you're running double surge anyway, so you don't really need to worry about that. It's more important to get your grenade back quick, your super, and your melee. It's the same build as Paragon Killer, or not Paragon Killer, the Avalon Killer. Fuck, where did I leave off? Swordmaster, not perfect. Swordmaster, keepable. Pharaoh Potent, pointless. Keep. Pointless. Pointless. Keep. 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 Keep and keep for high melee. Keep. Keep. Dog shit. Sage Protector. Nope. Not the right focus. Maybe we'll use that. Let's see. Dark Bishop, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. You DM me the marathon armor? Okay. Getting there, chat. Okay. Hunter's done. This is old armor. This is illegal armor. That's for PvP. See ya. This is old lustrous. Pharaoh Potent, but not perfect. Ions tier 4. Maybe that's saved to a loadout, so I'm gonna be careful. Okay, we're getting there. We are going to Titan now. Oh, please don't be bad. Please don't be bad. You said you DM me what? DM me the armor? These are the ornaments? I'm not a fan of them. I'm not really a fan of it all. Not really a fan of it. I'd have to see it on a Guardian and see if I like it. Oh my god, does that say 149 armor pieces for the Titan? Oh, brother, we're gonna be here. The fuck is this thriving dog shit? Who put this in my vault? Did you guys throw this garbage in my vault? I think you did. I need to farm some ferropotent armor. I'm seeing. Wow. Lots of garbage. Lots and lots of garbage. Yeah, this is all really good Paragon stuff. Or smoke jumper stuff. All that stuff's really good. Sword Masters. Again, I don't have a lot of Sword Master stuff either. Damn. I thought I had better armor. I mean, I got some really good pieces in here, but I got a lot of garbage too. Holy shit. Lots and lots of garbage. Just the wrong focus, you know. We're getting there. We are getting there. God, my OCD is so calm right now knowing I just did this today. Hopefully you guys been doing the shit too and cleaning up those nasty ass vaults you got. Because I know they stink. Can anyone help Mac beat the final boss in the dungeon? Anybody available? I don't think anyone's helping at the moment, Mac. What are you struggling? Like you haven't beat the you haven't beat the dungeon at all? Like not once? No. It's wrong focusing, but I'll keep that just in case I get a better one. Oh, there you go, Mac. You can invite Coast. Coast will help you. Good afternoon. How goes it? Going well. Just cleaning my vault. I think I'm done. Think so. Probably gonna regret deleting these marks, but I don't care. I know they're saved to some builds. All right, there we go. We are done. $425 vault. I deleted 400 pieces today. 300. Sorry, 300. 132 weapons, 273 armor pieces. And I haven't gone through the exotics yet, so we're still there. Where is there we go. I haven't gone through my exotics yet. What does the dupe tab do in the vault? Where's the dupe tab? Oh. It probably just makes all the same helmets. It doesn't dupe the whole thing. It's like the whole thing you think of. You know? As an endgame player, is there any point of getting anything other than a perfect gunner set with weapons or Warlock, Hunter, and Paragon and Titan? Gunner. So Hunter needs some specialist gear. Okay. Gunner, Grenadier, and Paragon on all three classes, you win. GG. But again, if you play a class that you want 200 melee, you might need some brawler pieces. So other than that, GG. Makes sense. The exotic stuff, it's gonna be really hard for me to go through because I don't have a lot, but these are just free golf balls, so I'm not gonna delete them. I think I'm gonna keep all the exotics. I only have 65, so all right, this is a golf ball. This is a golf ball. This is kind of pointless to have. You don't need nothing manacles with melee super weapons. I have a lot of getaway artists because of how many I tried getting. You're gonna just reset the run? What do you mean reset the run? You said you needed help with the final boss. Now you're doing a full run? What's wrong with that? Oh, well, I mean, nothing. You just asked for a final boss kill and then you running it over. Nothing's wrong with that. It was pissing you off. I'd rather just reset. What do you mean it was pissing you off? Like you were dying a lot? I mean, if you're getting help, you could beat it, you know? All good, all good. Well, I'm glad someone from chat was willing to help you. Is there a website to show you what pieces you need? No. I mean, there's an armor checklist. Hold on a second. Let me finish this. I think you could do it on tier 5 report, but there is a website. I'm sure chat can put it in. Someone in chat can put it, but players are using a website to see what armor they have and don't have. But it's like I forgot what the fuck it is. Well, yeah, Mac. They got the black crystal on the left. Well, yeah, that's LFG. Once they get what they need, they'll just dip. Yep. Sounds about right. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to leave all these nasty ass exotics in here, to be honest. I'm just gonna have to. I need to get a better pair of boots. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave all these exotics in here. I don't need to be too picky, but yeah, I mean this is my vault. It's done. 421. Nice and clean. 132 weapons, 269 pieces of armor, and a lot of it's just armor that I can make builds with. But I realized that I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot of like really good like ferropotent stuff, so I definitely need to farm some of that. But yeah, another thing you can do with this filter, you were asking like to see what you need. You could just go like this, so you can go so you can go class, Titan, set bonuses. So you can do, let's just do ferropotent, right? So we're going to do ferropotent. So you do this. So now you could see what you have with this. So now let's look at it, okay? The ferropotent Titan. Do I need a specialist helmet? I don't, but what if there's a build where we kind of need some class? It's there. Okay. Again, Paragon with class probably shouldn't keep this, but it's just there. Should keep this for high melee builds. Should keep Gunner because Gunner's amazing. And then Grenadier's good, and then another Grenadier's good. So again, you can kind of see what you're missing when you're using this filter. Makes sense? I think it's easier to do this, you know, because then you can just see what you have. Especially if you're farming, like let's go say I go do a playlist right now that drops ferropotent. If I leave my vault filter the way it is, if I get a piece of gear, I'll just look and be like, oh, okay, it's a gunner with grenade super weapons. And then you just open up your vault and you see if you have that, you know, with grenade super weapons. And, you know, I do. It's a grenade focused. Well, what's this one? I know it's not the same piece, but this one's super focused. Okay, so this is super focused. And the one in my vault is grenade focused. So I should probably keep it, you know? When I use dim loadout builder, that's not what I was just talking about. I was talking about something different. I was teaching him how to sift through his vault. This is better than using the dim thing to see what you have, because you're filtering your gear to see what you have on you. If you're making a build, then you would, yeah, you would optimize something like this, and you know, go into your dim and, you know, juice it up. If that's what you mean, like go for your high stats. Why does it say the item can't be found when it's right here? Oh, I deleted the dupe. That's why. Alright, so in this build, with the 2-piece smoke jumper and 2-piece ion, I did delete those boots. I told you guys I was going to do that. My bonk build's fine. Now, so I fucked this build up, but that's okay. I gotta redo all my shit anyway. Like this thing, get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this fucking helmet. I feel pretty good about it though. I hate that I have all that stuff in my vault still. I think 400 is still too fucking much, but I think we take it. I think we take it. You got to think too. This is part of your vault too. So actually, my vault's at 402. So my vault's actually at 402, which is pretty good. Now I just got to go through and redo all my builds. Literally, we're like redo everything. Yeah, why did I put these boots here? That's so weird. I deleted the boots that went with this build because this is literally what I used in the dungeon, and those boots weren't on. So I have to redo these 4 builds. These 6 builds. Because the item can't be found because I deleted it. But I know I didn't delete. It's one of these boots. It's just it won't put it in here because it was a dupe. I just deleted the dupe. So I have to fix all these. I don't have to fix my bonk. Bonk's still good. So pretty much these 2 are good. This is my lightsaber build, which is fine, but I do need to go through it again. And then this is the Peacekeeper build, which I need to fix. Okay, well, let's get to it. Now we use the build loader. All right. So this is Thunder Crash. This is Thunder Crash setup. But yeah, other than that, like, I don't think you can use this website for tier 5 dupes for that reason you were talking about. I think you just use it how I used it. All right, so we need resistance, brilliance. How many mods here? I think it's just 1 miner. Well, not swap's not on. Do you think if they bring back Pantheon that it's going to be not swap? I don't think so. I don't think so. The reason why I asked this is because I need to know if I need to make a build for not swap. I don't think I do. There's no not swap in the game right now. There's not a single activity, right? Except Gambit. No, because Pantheon's literally just an event. I don't think so. I don't think they'll do not swap. I'm gonna go without it. So we're gonna do 1 miner. This is ad clear, right? I guess it really doesn't matter. Yeah, right of the 9. That's what I'm talking about. Like right of the 9. Didn't have that. Did I select the chess piece? What are we doing here? Where are your tits up? Okay, we want to be a piece of shit. Huh? It's checked, right? Yeah, it's checked. Highlighted. Should be working. Today we don't want to work? When I actually want to fix my stuff? There we go. Okay. So we got that. We got 173, right? Yeah, 173 is going to be our highest. And then we are going to be at... What's this, 35? This is 113, yeah. It's pretty much what I have on. So if I take this off and go to 0, what does this go to? 118? I guess 118 grenade's better. Okay, so this would be just add clear. But since I'm not swapping, since I don't need to set my stats up the same, I need to remember that. So if this is add clear, we don't need to jack our stuff up this high. So we can go 150. And we go 100 super, because this is add clear. And we can go 100 up here. And we can go 100 up here. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason for me to juice it, you know? And then put this at 160. This is because this is add clear, so you just want to get your ammo back, and you don't, you know, you want your melee, you want your grenade, you want your super. So you should use this. Perfecto. Because the only time you got to match your stats with your scavenger build and your DPS build is when not swap's activated, because your stats can't change. But now that we're not really building into that no more, you can update your builds and fix them. So we're going to copy this. Hopefully you guys are learning something while I'm doing this. All right, so we need focusing. We need grenade, and the rest can just be melee. Why not click equip? Because it doesn't work all the time, bud. That's why. And here goes all the golf balls. Should have saved all those deletions. This is going to be... Do I need to go grenade? What did it say? It said grenade, and then... See, the 11s, those throw me off. Like, what the fuck do the 11s mean? It says plus 11, negative 14, so we're just going to go... Melee... Balanced... Melee... That should work out like that. Where's our mods at? One grenade, minor, 2 weapons, 2 melee. Do my stats match? Ten 103. No. I need weapons. I put on a balanced. That's too balanced. Two major weapons. Bam. It's still off? Or no, it's not. It's good. If this is ag clear, would you use the same exotic? Yeah. For this particular build, yes, I do. I use this exotic. I don't swap. So there's just no point. Just to make things easier. This is like my dungeon setup. So I just, on the final boss, I just stay on this. This is where I swap. This is where I do the Gsxrclyde swap for the Skull Fort to Curus. But for the final boss in the dungeon, I just stay on this chest piece just because it's fucking free 99, you know? Mm-hmm. Mm. What I need? I would need solar scav and strand scavenger. Then we do procs. I really don't use my class ability ever. All right. So yeah, obviously we got to fix the drip, but yeah, you guys know the deal. The Titan drip. What the fuck happened to my shit? Gotta get my dim back. Oh, it took me to the shopping cart for my fucking Steam. What the fuck? For that marathon download. FedEx, man, where we at? Where's my fucking 64 at, dude? Still says today. Am I gonna play marathon? Of course I'm gonna play marathon. Why not? What do I got to lose? Absolutely nothing. Alright, so this is our new ad clear. Two-piece juicer. Two-piece Pharaoh, two-piece smoke. Now we're gonna swap to the high juicers. But we will have to make some changes. So we have to come down here and we have to make it so that you have this, because you need 3 mods on your helmet and 3 on your boots. Oh, the colors you choose for the preset icons? Wait, what? What do you mean? I know what you mean. What the fuck are you talking about? Sorry, I have no clue what the hell you're talking about. Oh, this. Oh, you're saying how I have like the raid symbol means damage? Oh, yeah, sorry. This is the wrong icon, by the way. My bad. I was having a fucking brain fart, my guy. So what I do here is if I see the weapon, I know I'm farming ammo, and then raid symbol means damage. Yeah. My bad. Canary doesn't load. Just type in a number here. I'll show you. Hold on. Pharaoh Potent, Smoke Jumper, 3. This is all good. So yeah, when you do this, just type in this, like a 150. And then while it's spinning, just type more. You're limiting your cache, so it goes faster. Yeah. So I did lose 5. I did lose 5 stats. I had 173 and now I don't, which sucks. But that's okay. I got 168. 173 was kind of just a flex. I wonder if it's because of the Pharaoh Potent. We could find out. We're about to find out. Yep. So I have a Pharaoh Potent piece that needs to be fixed, so we should find out why. So that's good to know. Because with my chess piece, with my illegal chess piece of how good this is, I should be at 170, so it's all good. But here we go. Let's fix this real quick. This will be at 168. There's 4 pieces of armor in my vault, and that's Sage Protector, Pharaoh Potent, Smoke Jumper, and Swordmaster. I deleted all my Bushido. I deleted all my Tech Sec. I deleted all my Solstice gear. All those armor sets are trash. If you like them, that's your preference. I'm not shitting on what you like, but they're bad. They're just not good. Before I deleted all that armor out of my vault, I should have made these builds. Because I'm going to run into a masterwork problem here very soon. GG, back to farming. Is that 4 pieces of armor I have to masterwork? Holy shit, I'm broke. Yeah, that's going to kill it right here. All right, so the Pharaoh piece is what's fucking me. I can tell you which one it is right here. It's this. So instead of this being super, it needs to be weapons. All right, we can fix that. Hey, I'm wondering if you wait. Hey, I'm wondering if you are kidding when you say if someone didn't get a tier 5, they should have played. Sometimes I can't tell when you are joking because, of course, sometimes people just take breaks. Was it a yo? What up, Clutch? Oh, my shoe. No, well, no, my shoe isn't wrong. I can't get Smoke Jumper. If I unpin the Potent, I can fix it. If I go into the builder and I uncheck Pharaoh Potent, I can get the 173. So the Pharaoh Potent could be better to fix it for somehow. Oh, the year tide. Sorry. Did my editor post something about the year tide? Oh, fuck. No, 100%. Like, this was a hard grind to get a tier 5. And, I'm a firm believer that if you didn't get a tier 5 year tide, you just didn't want one. And now you can't complain that you don't have it. I know I'm an asshole, but it's just me keeping it a buck. Solstice was very easy to get tier 5s because it always dropped a tier above you. So if you just played the game 20, 30 hours, you know, when Edge of Fate came out, you were able to get tier 5 SMGs, you know, and I get some people don't have the time, but also there's people in my chat that work 50 hours a week, take care of their wives, their dogs, their kids, and they got them. So it's like, sometimes I'm not kidding, Fresh Prince, but in that clip that you saw, I was dead serious. Like you got to put stuff in the game of Destiny too to make people earn it. You can't just hand out the loot. So and if people didn't play during Solstice, then you must have unsubscribed from every social media that you followed Destiny, because like when something like this comes out, when something like a Yeartide comes out, it's all over the internet. It's plastered on your phone, your DMs. Every streamer tells you to go get one. Every Twitter post says go get one. So it's like people saw it. They just ignored it. But you don't need a tier 5 weapon. You can get a tier 4. It's just some people want the tier 5s, you know? Weapons really don't matter what tier it is. As long as you're in the tier 4, it's fine. But armor, you want tier 5 armor. If that makes sense. All right, so we got this saved. I'm kind of curious. Let's take the Pharaoh off. How do I get the 173? What piece do I need? Because now it's bugging the shit out of me. Yeah, please don't hate me. All right. So it's a different class item. Wait, why is it? Oh, it's Sage Protector boots. Yeah, so it is my boots. It's my boots. So it's, yeah. It's because I don't have smoke jumper stuff. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's literally just a different pair of boots. Son of a bitch. Do you hate me, Fresh? Not today, Kelly. Not today. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can't get the 2-piece Pharaoh. Yet. I think I'd rather just have it, though. I don't really need 173 weapons. I feel like 160 is fine. Oh, no. Yeah. I get it. I get it. So here's my advice, right? Again, this is just me speaking freely too, okay? You have to understand one thing, okay? You know, I know about bad luck on your account. Trust me. If you've seen me farm pieces in this game, chat has watched me suffer. I have a piece on me right now. This smoke jumper, right here, this gunner. So I could not get grenade, super, or weapons focus, gunner, smoke jumper mark. I farmed for 3 weeks straight. 3 weeks of 8 hours to 10 hour streams. I was grinding my nutsack off, and I never even came close. It would just be like this shit. It'd be the wrong territory stat, you know. And I farmed a lot of stuff. So like, when you're a content creator, it's the reference I always use is you're the guy with GPS, you know. Chat and everybody that plays this game, you guys are driving on the freeway and you're cruising home and you're ready to go home and, you know, get some dinner and fuck your wife. I don't know. I'm 4 miles up and I'm telling you, there's detour. You might want to get off. You might want to go this way. You might want to steer clear of the accident that's 4 miles ahead. So when, you know, when Destiny 2 first launched, I don't like going back to Destiny 1 because that's Stone Age, but like when Destiny 2 first launched, you know, it all came down to farming certain things, getting things, don't feel FOMO, and doing stuff efficiently. When it comes down to it, a lot of people just don't play the game efficiently. So when streamers tell people to play a certain way and they go, this is how you efficiently farm a Gsxrclyde when it came out. This is how you're going to get there quickly. This is how you're going to get your power level up and be able to get tier 4, tier 5s, and then just go grind, you know, solo ops until your eyes bleed, which is okay because, again, we warned you about it and we gave you a build that would do solo. I literally told everybody to use builds in the solo ops to do 3-minute runs, and people just didn't want to do it. So when the Gsxrclyde came out, it was easy to get. When Gsxrclyde went away, everybody bitched. So people were given the tools. They were warned. They told people to farm stuff. But when people say that they don't have a lot of time to farm, that's just because what games are now. You know, back in the day, Bungie would release stuff and they'd be like, fuck you, cry about it. We don't care. We're not nerfing anything. Now, if they release any content in the game, they just fold to make it easy. So now the people that only play the game 2 hours a week, they're always thinking they're going to get a handout. When they don't get it, they cry. And again, that's just me being unfiltered and being honest, but sometimes you got to fucking bust your ass and get stuff in the game, and you might not like doing it, but it is what it is, you know? But, you know, in 2026, we're in the baby feed meta. You know, everybody's babied by social media. Everyone's babied at work. You're babied by your parents. You're sleeping in your mom's basement till you're 50. I mean, that's just the fucking meta now, you know? Me, I was raised in a fucking, hey, you're 18, get the fuck out. My parents didn't kick me out. You know, my mom didn't, but I left for the military. But I was out on my own at 17, but it's just different, you know? Motherfuckers are babied now. Everybody in the world's babied. So, like, when they play video games, they want to be babied. And, you know, I know I'm going totally fucking off topic now, but we're in the participation medal meta, and it's fucking terrible. I'm just saying, man. You know, people get a fucking paper cut and they call off work. It's bad. But, like, people will try and get that, you know, to fold. Like, Bungie is scared of the internet. Bungie has told everybody they are scared of Twitter. So the people that work at Bungie, they don't even want to comment on the game on Twitter because they'll get roasted, so they kind of stay away. And no one deserves to be threatened, so I don't blame them. But now, when something goes on in the game, like you can't get smoke jumper, you know, people got plenty of reasons to be pissed off here because we kind of knew that this was going away because it was seasonal armor, but Bungie didn't tell nobody, so they could have had the people farming for it weeks before it went away. So they fucked up there. So they said they're going to bring it back at some point in the future update, which we still haven't found out when that is coming. So we'll find out. Taking guns like this away and taking guns like this away is totally good for you guys to bitch about. That's too damn bad. But, you know, this Gsxrclyde, that was different. That was literally a yearly event, so that's gone. But this stuff, you know, the fact that Mint is so heavily meta and you can't get it no more, you know, that's why people are pissed off at Bungie, but that makes sense. But, you know, I feel like Destiny communities just turned into a place where people bitch to bitch. You know, I know when I upload some clips, I'm bitching and complaining about stuff, but if you listen to the stuff, I'm actually complaining about stuff that matters in the game. It's like kind of important, but again, people don't like hearing it, but you know, it's tough. It's a shitty situation. And I'm not trying to piss anybody off. Of everything I just said, I'm not trying to piss anybody off. I just know how the company works. I know how this world works now. I literally know how Bungie works around, you know, with their drip feed now and their problems in the game. They just don't want to talk about it. They just avoid it. They're scared of the internet, you know, and it's sad because trust me, the internet's a scary place. I've been threatened by the internet. I've been canceled by the internet. I've been death threats, but guess what? Them bitches still whining and they still hate me, and I'm sitting here winning every day. So fuck them. That's all it comes down to. It's like, hey, keep watching. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna keep pissing you off. I ain't fucking leaving. I ain't going nowhere. Hate me all you want. I'm gonna sit in this chair and do my goddamn job. I'd fucking hate me too. But somebody's got to say it. Somebody's got to speak up and talk and stand tall. Because not a lot of people do it, man. Moral of the story is, Fresh Prince, we need more FOMO in the game. But yeah, I feel like you'll have another chance to get Gsxrclyde when Solstice comes back around. But remember, by the time that happens, there's going to be another gun that makes us take it off. I'm sure there'll be a gun that comes out in the summer that makes us take that gun off. But FOMO's good. You know. But again, now I remember what I was going to say before I went off track. When you're playing a live service game, sometimes you got to turn it on once or twice a season. I'm sure you guys play games that have other seasons. People are playing like Marvel Rivals right now. There's a new season out. People sign on when there's new seasons in COD and other stuff. So when there's a new season out for Destiny, again, Edge of Fate was the worst timing. People turned the game on, they fucking hated it because the portal was ass. But when there's guns like this, you know, Mint and Gsxrclyde, I feel like if people were Destiny players, they should have turned on the game and got one of these each and then signed off. So that's why I always warn people now, you know, I'm like your guardian angel pretty much, you know. I tell you, like, hey guys, when you sign on this season, when you're playing right now in Renegades, you should be going for your 2-piece Pharaoh sets. You should be farming the dungeon armor. It's really good. You should be farming the Swordmaster's armor from the Pinnacle Ops. It's pretty good. It gaps pretty much everything else because there's like 4 armor sets to get. And then you're telling people, you know, what weapons to get and what shit to use. And once you achieve that on your account, because it's a live service, you just put the game down. There's a lot of people right now that got everything when Renegades came out. They did their dungeon, they got their Taken Saber, they got their lightsaber, they got their armor, and now they're not playing until March. That's just, I see that a lot in comments. You know, people are like, oh, well, we don't have 40 hours a week to play. And I'm like, you don't need to. You can play 5 hours a week and keep up with Destiny, but they just don't want to believe that. You know, like people need to be shown that. And I could, you know, I could give people a 3-hour to-do list of signing on 3 hours a week and they'd be caught up in 4 or 5 weeks. So that's 15 hours of gameplay, but you have to listen to what the most optimized strat is. If you don't, you fall behind, you know. How do you use DIM to manage your vault? So what I did today to clean my vault is, first off, I opened up this website. I opened up Tier 5 Reports, and I went through and used it. Again, this website is not friendly. So I went into options. I clicked all 4 of these boxes, and then I clicked on the tuning stat mods. And pretty much, if any purple dots pop up while you're scrolling, you can click on it and you can delete the dupe. Once I did that, I opened up my vault, and I went to this, and I went to class, and I went to Titan, and then I went to set bonuses, and I'm just going to go select all, and that's it. Now it's showing me every single, I have 71 armor pieces all in order, and I have no dupes, so I just need to look through the garbage. That's what I did. And I got my vault down to 414. Well, it's actually lower than that because there's 20 bullshit pieces here, so 396. Something like that. Holy shit, that was a long yap session. Sorry I got off course. I didn't mean to offend anybody. I really hate talking like that on stream because like I feel like people in chat can't handle the way I talk. So I do apologize if I offend anybody, but it's, you know, it's time to grow a set of balls and grow up a little bit, you know? A little bit. Okay, so I think we're gonna give up the. I think the reason why I'm still gonna keep. I'm gonna keep the 168 and just say fuck it, and I'll try and fix it later. Just because I still want to have the 2-piece Pharaoh, 2-piece smoke jumper, and I don't want to like fuck anything up. So we're just gonna keep it, and we're gonna be -5. But we know that we can get 173. But we're just gonna keep it matching. You missed. By the way, committee, don't post any of that. What I just said. That is a editor timeout session. We don't need to be posting that, you know. I'll get yelled at. I know. I know you weren't. I'm just saying. I don't want to get in trouble. One more thing. Is there a reliable website to check god rolls, etc.? I'm fairly new and kind of hoarding whatever drops I get in case if I have god rolls. So first you would go through your vault, and if it's not tier 5, you get rid of it. So if it doesn't have 5 gold stars, you're going to sauce it. You're going to get rid of it. Then you're going to have to realize that there is, I said this earlier, Gunner, Paragon, and Grenadier are your 3 favorites. So if you have a gunner like this and it has grenade super weapons, but the tier 5 focusing is health instead of super like this one, you would delete it because it's not a perfect focus piece. Okay? But since you're a newer player, you shouldn't delete it until you get a better piece. So if this piece right here you were looking at has grenade super weapons like so, and that little line next to super was next to health, you would keep this until you got a better piece, because I don't want you to sauce all your shit. You know, Gunner, Grenadier, Paragon. Those are the 3 PvE pieces. But if you want like really high melee, like if you want 200 melee without fonts, you might need a brawler piece. With this build, I don't need to because I have 180 because I just didn't care about going to 200. But if I wanted 200 for a melee build, you would need a brawler piece. So the brawler piece would help you get to 200. So. I know it's hard and explain to you. It's very, very hard for new players to understand what to keep and what to sauce. Weapon wise, weapon wise, I can't tell you what to keep and what to delete. I mean, there's a meta list of weapons. You know, there's videos on YouTube of the most meta weapons in Destiny 2 at the moment. But again, I don't know what you have. I work 50 hours a week, 50, 60 hours a week and still have plenty of time to grind. Well, that's the thing. You don't have to grind Destiny 2. You don't have to fucking no-life it. You know, that's the thing that people think. Like, you don't need to. I could tell you right now, though, if you don't play with anyone and you just solo queue, like solo queuing Lawless Frontier is ass. I was doing that earlier. Holy shit. Like, if you play Lawless Frontier without your friends, it's fucking diabolical. And then, why would you want to go farm at raids and dungeons with LFG? Because it's 50-50. Like, you need a crew to play with. That's what I'm saying. If you guys have a crew to play with, you got 3 or 4 buds you could play with once a week, you're good. Once a week, you play Destiny once a week for 3 to 4 hours. You can be caught up in 5-6 weeks, and you're good. And then you're good. You literally don't have to do shit. So I don't know about you guys, but I think an actual like regular casual gamer probably games more than 5 hours a week. So, you know. But that's the thing, though, is that like people will complain about stuff in Destiny like, oh, I can't get this because I don't have people to play with. Okay, whose fucking fault is that? Is it Bungie's fault? No, they give you a built-in LFG system. Well, Clyde, I don't like using that. Well, that's too damn bad. Well, Clyde, I don't want to play with random people. Well, that's too damn bad. But Clyde, the raids and the dungeons are hard. Fucking get in there and learn it. No, I don't want to. Well, Clyde, how are you so good at the dungeon? I went 40 hours in that motherfucker I went 12 hours in that bitch day 1. and I sat there in contest. I learned it. Well, Clyde, I don't want to do that. I don't want to learn the dungeon. I just want to be carried. Well, you're a stupid mother. Anyways, you know where I'm going with this. Welcome to the fucking community, man. It's all bad. It's all fucked. That's literally the goddamn community, dude. Clyde, I don't have guns. Okay, go get this free one. Go get this free one right here and put on this chest piece and go boom boom to the boss. But Clyde, I don't have any other weapons. I don't give a shit what you have. Put on a sidearm and put on a trace rifle and throw shit at the boss. Just hit this thing for your teammates and then hit the boom boom bang bang thunder crash and the boss dies. Clyde, I don't have any other weapons to shoot at the boss. You don't need to because your teammates will assert dominance. Tractor cannon saves lives, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't have shit, just debuff the boss. Teammates will do the rest. Hashtag canceled. I'll probably see you guys in 30 days. I'm getting banned for that. Holy shit. I'll be here all week, Chad. I'll be here all week. Oh, excuse me. Fuck. All right, the editor might be able to upload that clip. I feel like I wasn't toxic in that one, right? All right, Longhorn, maybe I could come up with another skit today. Maybe I didn't think I could pull that one out of my ass, but I did. Do I really got a Masterwork 4 pieces right now? I'm broke. I'm just going to accept it. Yeah. That was pretty good. Hopefully you guys were entertained by that. Refrag, thank you for the 13 months, man. Appreciate you being here. All right. Let's fix this up. We need 15 on super and 1 on weapon. We need 1 on weapon, 1 on super. 1 on weapon. Hold on. This needs to be super. One super, 2 weapons. Okay, that's done. All I heard was it's the corp's fault. They can't make friends, so they go and give the gear to them for free. Nah, some, bro. We're gonna do, what do we do here? We don't really need to swap or reload anything. So I guess we could just go heavy-handed, and then harmonic loader because that. One solar. Double time dilation. All right. So there is the updated Arc Titan, dual piece Pharaoh, dual piece Smoke Jumper. I only lost 5 weapons, so that's not really bad. It's about, we can actually see here. What's the difference? 6.8, 10.2. Uh, 0.5 and 0.7. So I literally didn't even lose 1% of damage. So I think we're being okay. But if we're in a moment where my fire team, needs the Big Daddy Juicer damage and we bees dick the boss, we will blame it on the 0.7% missed. Remember, when you're a content creator, always blame someone else. All right, that build's fixed. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about changing the decks. I didn't do it though. I could do is there a harmonic decks? Yeah, so there are harmonic decks and then the strand decks. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Yeah, good comms, good comms. Good comms. Okay, we'll fix the drip later, but this is fixed now. What the stupid fucking thing? So I got this little stupid thing down underneath my chair so I can roll on it with the carpet, and it's on the edge, and it's pissing me off. Where is my Nintendo 64 at? It's 5 o'clock, FedEx. What are we doing? It says today before 8 p.m. It's still on the way. All right, we got to fix this one now. So this is what I use. This is what I use for the first boss in the dungeon. This is the Skull Fort. So we're gonna fix this. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of juicers here. Okay, we're gonna clear this. By the way, everything I'm doing, when I'm finally done, I'm just gonna make a video, so. Two-piece Pharaoh, two-piece Smoke. This could be 4. This needs to be prismatic. So we need protection, ruin, sacrifice, protection, justice, courage, ruin, courage, justice, protection, ruin, sacrifice. Protection, ruin, justice, courage, sacrifice. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. All right, so this is our add clear build for the first encounter, and I love this Skull Fort build, by the way, because you use the Diamond Lance, and it's just amazing. What do I have in the game tonight? Go Hoosiers. GG. It's that simple. Marathon uses BattleEye anti-cheat, the same software Bungie used for Destiny 2. It's cooked. It's cooked. GD. What's the line at? It's 7.5. Holy shit. I thought it moved back to 7. The line is 7.5 now. I bet you some people are going to hammer. Some people are going to. What's the odds on Miami plus 10? Alternate spread. Miami plus 10.5 is negative 162. That's not even bad. I bet you some people are they're just gonna give Miami a shit ton of points. Taking Indiana straight up negative 7.5 is ballsy. Uh, 50, 100, 100, 100, 130. This looks good. I'm cool with this. I mean, it's literally ag clear, so you don't even need high weapons because you're just meleeing shit. 150 melee is more than enough. I wonder what happens, what I can get if I go to 100. Can this go up? I can go to 170. Yeah, fuck it. 170. Let's bang. Then this goes to 113. Yeah, this works. That works. I'm cool with that. Hopefully we don't have any more masterworking. We shouldn't need any more masterworking, so. Okay. What mods do we need? 1 melee, 4 melee, 4 melee. Okay, it's all melee. Oh my god, you want a gaming PC and a MacBook Pro Air? Holy shit. All the tuning's on melee. Does this look right? That looks right. Okay, add clear. I guess I'll go scout as well. Triple. Void melee. Arc. So we need arc. And yeah, we're not really like using like any other. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So this is the melee setup juicer. I might as well just put on Acreus and just actually save this loadout the right way. Is it perfect paradox? I mean, really don't need. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just do perfect paradox. Okay. Now we swap. We swap to Thunder. We use the same fragments and we're swapping to Curus. Same there, but now we have to come down here and change this to 3. Super's going to be 150, weapon's going to be 150, and grenade should be 100, and this should spit something out right now. $178's insane. With Acreus? Sheesh. All right, we need two weapons. Wait. One weapon. 2 weapons. Super there. Now I need 2 super, 1 weapon major. Okay. And that's it. And then the focus should be super and grenade. Super. And did the stats match? 434, 138, 150, 28, 178. That's insane. 178 weapons with fucking Acreus. Jesus Christ. There's a new marathon ad when you log in now. Yeah, we saw it. We thought it was funny. All right, this is the chunkiest build for the dungeon. Saved. We go this to this. All right, so we did 4. Now this is the Titan. This is the Titan prismatic. Fuck. I have to redo everything. It's okay though. We got nothing else to do. I can't forget about an ion adapter. We're not really using that anymore though. I guess ion adapter would be more of like, you'd have to get a kill. I feel like we're not really using ion adapter anymore. What was this build? So this is just the, is this just the prismatic? Oh, this is the prismatic consecration Titan. I'm not really using this as much. I guess I'll do it just to do it, just to say it's done, but I don't really remember me using this stuff much. Because I'd rather be on Arc Titan for the dungeon. This is for the dungeon. I think this is just for like raiding. I don't even know if I've used this, because this would be the same thing though. Well, I guess you get courage here. Yeah, I'll do courage. All right, let's do it. Protection, ruin, justice, courage. If we're gonna do it, we might as well do it right. Ad clear, so I mean, dude, like really, I don't even need Curazon. Because none has not swapped, so I don't really need Curazon. I could just put on fucking. I could put on Worm Gods. Analog hasn't arrived yet? Nah. It's on the way. Wait, VC sent me some. What the fuck is that? little something something. What time's the game start? 7:30? Yeah, 7:30. Yeah, honestly, I'm not even gonna do Curus because there's no reason for me to make it a Curus when we're just loadout swapping. I'd rather just be on. I'd rather just be on Consecration, Worm Gods. So we're gonna go Worm Gods on this. Am I fucking blind? There we go. How do I delete armor after I tag it as junk? So I didn't do that. So what I did on this website, I'd moved the item and deleted it right away. I didn't mark it as junk. I think when you mark as junk, you need to go find it in dim. And it'll have in your dim will have a little tag next to it. That's why I didn't do that. Okay, so this is going to be an ad clear build. So let's just start off like this, this, and this, and then we optimize from here. We should go melee to 160 then. Now we're good. One build, max it out. So this will give you plenty of consecration slam damage. This will give you your grenade. This will give you your super, and then you got your weapons down here. Let's go copy this. Please do not make me masterwork anything. I'm broke. We might get fucked here. Yep, there it is. Fucking cock. Well, looks like we got a masterwork one piece. Oh, two pieces. Son of a biscuit. God damn it. So I don't know if I have enough. I'm broke. All right, now we got to go to the vaults and go to our armor and go to our gear. Exotic. Now we find the bullshit that we don't want and we delete it for golf balls and shit. Yeah, dim on mobile sounds painful. Why would Lamar go to the Raiders? They don't want him? They don't want Mendoza? Just rumors? Rumors will do that. What else we got here? That's all the exotics I got to just delete. I don't really want to get rid of any other ones. I mean, these Synthos, I don't really use these anymore. These are old anyway. I should probably go to the tower too. Buy some mats before the reset. We're getting there. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a blast fucking fixing my account. Fixing all my builds again, just so I don't really need to tweak anything else. My bonk build's fine. I'm gonna look at it though. I'm gonna see if I can switch some stuff on the bonk after I fix this, but the lightsaber build's fine. And then I gotta do the Peacekeeper build, and that's it.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Falling asleep? I mean, there's nothing else to do, brother. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Why the fuck didn't I do this? That shit's expensive. Crazy. How many golf balls do I have? I have 18. I have enough. We should have enough for this now. Don't want to spend too much. All right, I think we're good. All right, we're good. Imagine the Browns get McDermott. Oh my God. No. 1 melee, 2 melee. Two melee, 2 weapons.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
Weapons. Do I need anything? Yeah, water and beef stick.
The best cryptarchs dig and dig.
Thank you.
And one day the garden blooms.
Okay. What are you on? We're on an ARC subclass. What's this build for? This is just like everyday use. I'll probably be on a solar weapon, so but I'm on attrition, and yeah, I'll just do that. It's all good. Kind of fucked up here, but it's all good. Harmonic siphon for arc. We're not really using arc though. Thank you. Appreciate you. Love you.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
Probably be on scavs here, so we'll just put these scavs on just to make sure. And this is our scav. Okay. So yeah, this would be prismatic titan setup. And what's funny is we'll probably have to change all these again if they add not swap, but the reason why I had my loadouts the way they were is because of not swap. But now not swap's not in the game and I could change them all back. Now we come over here. When you see a purple dot on tier 5 report, you click on it and then you find the dupe and then you put the dupe on you. Pretty much when I make this video, I'm going to have my editor, I'm going to have committee come back in the VOD today and I'll explain it. Like he'll show what I was doing. I'll be like, hey, I clicked here and then I grabbed these pieces and I put them on, and he can pull that footage. Because I did it for so long, it'll be really easy for him to find. So that's what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to fix all my Titan builds, and I'm going to fix my Titan or my Warlock and my Hunter. I'll probably do those off stream, and then
Dig and dig.
I'm just going to drop a video like, hey guys, this is my clean vault, and if you want to clean your shit, you know, maybe just look at mine, and you know, here's how I only have 130 weapons, and I kind of just explained to people why I kept these weapons. And then armor, you're gonna have a shitload because, you know, armor sucks, but everything else should be cleaned up, if that makes sense.
Remain vigilant.
I can get the 173 with this. That's insane. I can get 178. Damn. Fuck it. Higher the better. You know what that means? Masterwork time. 100% a piece that I don't have masterworked. Come on, don't do it to me. Oh, we're good. Two weapons with the miners, one major weapons. Okay, those mods are done, and then we need 2 supers and 1 super artifice. Super artifice.
Decryption can break your.
This should be super.
There.
That should be super. All right, everything's matched up.
Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part.
Triple juicer. Do a heavy-handed. Do a strand, and then do a harmonic loader there.
The best cryptographers are never known by name, only by quality of their work.
All right. This stuff isn't leveled up, but that's okay. We can just we can get some stuff. Is there any good pieces from Zavala this week? I forgot to grab those too. I haven't grabbed those yet.
Guardian, we may never quite be as safe as we think.
I don't think I need to change the bonk.
The mystery is the thing. You never know what you'll find.
We can do lightsaber real quick.
I can definitely fix this.
Protection, purpose, and courage.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
Okay. Did this say 185? I think I'll take that. What's my current stats? 61 weapons. I'd be 15 short. I'm down to take a look at it. What's up, Hunt? How you doing? I'm just cleaning out my vault, fixing my builds. One melee, 4 melee, and tuning's all melee. Says I'm supposed to have 25 health, but yeah, that's negative. That's not right.
Doing on these?
Did I watch the Bears game? I did. What would balance do here?
Someone to shut off the power.
Does nothing. Do you still have year 1 gear? No. My vault is pretty pristine right now. It's under 400. So I have 20 minus 20 here with miscellaneous. My vault is 384 total weapons and guns. I mean, I got some illegal Titan gear somewhere, I'm sure. Let me see. I know I didn't delete all of it. Right here, like 26, 26, but 31, 31. But I'm not using this shit no more. I just kept it just to keep it because my vault's not dirty. Time for you guys to clean your shit, bro.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
This is taking forever.
All right, so this is the lightsaber build. Lightsaber build did get a little juice here. We did get a little bit of a buff. We changed some stuff around.
Circumstances change, but the data remain.
I went from 170 melee to 185, and I have 2-piece smoke, 2-piece pharaoh. So I did get a little bit of an upgrade. Can't get 200, but that's okay. And I couldn't drop the stats down, unfortunately, to get weapons like near 100. The only way to do that would be like lose some grenade and lose some super, which I just don't think it's worth it. The reason why you're not worried about your weapon stat on this build in particular, this is the lightsaber build for the Titan, is because you get Devour from this, so that's going to give you grenade. And the whole loop of this build is 3 lights and a heavy, and then you come out of your Praxic Blade and you hit a Worm God Consecration Slam. But you have to remember that your double surge down here, you know, that's 17% damage that you get. And then you're getting an additional Worm God buff. You know, Worm Gods buff your lightsaber damage. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't know that Worm Gods actually buff your lightsaber damage. So as long as you're keeping Burning Fists around 3, which is not hard to do, you're going to be getting a 25% weapon buff damage. So this 25% weapon buff damage right here that goes to your lightsaber is higher than having weapons stat high. So we're just taking advantage of Worm God's buff to not worry about our weapon stat. You use Glacial Nade on this to get your Transcendence up. This build right here is fucking fun. I mean, I could literally load up Lawless Frontier right now and solo it, Grandmaster, and shit on everything. It's, you know, it's pretty nice. If you lower grenade to 80, it's not doing nothing. It doesn't do shit. It's not worth it. I'm gonna keep this. So this is. Hey, Burn, I play the game more than you. Listen to me. Trust. Trust. I wouldn't steer you wrong. I have to upload. I have to update this command in chat.
With them to be certain.
There you go. Lightsaber build is updated.
Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
I'm not going to touch the bonk. I know the bonk can't get any higher, so I can't get 200 melee.
Back's killing me.
Last one. Peacekeeper. Last one. Peacekeeper's kind of important right now because it fucking fries. So we got protection, justice, ruin, courage. What's up, Philly? What did I say? Protection, ruin, courage, justice, right? Yeah. That was my weekend. It was good, man. Good times. Okay, this is ad clear, so ad clear for Peacekeeper. You really don't need to have high shit. You should still run high weapons though. So let's do this. Let's just see what it's like on the high end and go from there. If I go to 100, can I get 200 weapons? I mean, I think 200 weapons is overkill, but fuck it, right? You're just using you're literally just using your shit anyway. Fuck it. Because with this build, I use double primary. I use double primary just to troll. This is what I used in the raid I just did. With the antidote. But instead of the antidote, I think I'm going to take off antidote because now I'm not using it anymore. It's just, it gets gapped. So I'm going to use Eartide. I think antidote goes in the fucking garbage now because of this thing. I mean, I could just run 200 weapons as ad clear. 200 weapons, ad clear. You got your grenade. Super. We'll just go max here. We'll go 127 on the grenade. Don't need class. Don't need melee. We don't need none of that. Actually, let me see what my other stats were at 100. 40. Yeah, it's the same thing. So, all good. Please don't make me masterwork anything, because this would, this is the last build. Oh, fuck. The class item. Oh, no, the chest. Oh, the gauntlets. We're fucked. God damn it. Peacekeeper build just fucked me, man. Oh, we don't have that. We do not have the prisms. Well, wait a minute. 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 I don't use these phantasmal fragments. I think I have like 1,000 in my vault. Yeah, I have 2,000. Okay.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Okay, so we come here. We go broke. We buy a whole bunch of glimmer, right? And I have Fort Knox of cores, so I got plenty of cores, so might as well spend a little bit, you know? Should be good now. Ooh, I don't know. 21. How many does it take? I think it's 5.
The best cryptarchs dig and dig, and one day the garden blooms.
It's like 15 per piece.
Return honors me, Guardian. It might be as safe as we think. A transaction to make, Guardian?
Okay. God. I don't have enough for this class item. Fuck me, man. All right, we will. I don't want to spend any more mats. I'll just have to play the game and get my mats up, which are easy. We'll just save this.
Speak.
One minor weapon. Doesn't Xur have some?
Aha.
Oh. Wait a minute. It's here. It's here, man. Holy shit. Dude, look how cool this thing is. It's a Nintendo 64 with HDMI cables. This thing's sweet. They give you a cartridge cleaner? Man, I'm old school. We just do this. We're just blowing it, you know? You're not supposed to do that? Yeah, I know. I was just saying like that's how I was raised. Just blowing it, you know? I know, I know. This thing's pretty sick. Okay.
I am a machine. I am very glad to have survived.
Well, we got it plugged in. We'll check and see if it works. I don't know how to connect this. I don't know how to connect this Bluetooth controller to it. Because I didn't charge the controller, you know? So I have the controller here. Sure. We're not gonna full screen it right now. Hold on.
Commander Zavala is brave, and I am programmed to say handsome.
We're not going down this rabbit hole. We got the national championship to watch in an hour and a half. I don't think I'm going to turn it on tonight. I mean, I'm gonna play it later on, but you know. No, yeah, I'm gonna redo that. Yeah, I could put it back in the box burn. No, I'll make a clip letting people know I bought it. Yeah. But depending on tomorrow's stream, if tomorrow just sucks and we got no like Destiny news and there's nothing to do, we'll probably do the 64. So.
I bring a message from the Nine.
He doesn't have none. I was lied to.
It is my fate to help you. This I know.
Guess I could buy some glimmer.
Perhaps this is why the Nine sent me here.
What the fuck? Cost that much? No, fuck all that. Better just save these. That's crazy. That's like insane. And you can only claim it once? That's dog shit. Alright, this is just a scav loadout anyway, so. Oh, my earbuds. Yeah, I'll give it a spin later on the 64. I won't play WWF No Mercy because I told you guys we would do No Mercy full playthrough. So the WWF No Mercy I won't play. I'm probably gonna put in WCW NWO Revenge and play that couple matches. So, but yeah, I'm excited. One weapon, so 4 weapon, 1 weapon. What's the artifice on? Artifice is on grenade. 2 grenade, 1 super, 1 weapon.
I was told to come here and wait. I do not know what
So we still have the without the masterwork, we still have the 200 here. We actually don't even need 200 weapons to think about it. But I'm just going to do it anyway because I already committed to it, so. I was 87. Yeah, Tom. Bungie's already been caught botting their own shit. You guys remember when the marathon video launched and they botted it and it got like millions and millions of views? Yeah, that was botted. What incentive should there be to play Pantheon in March? A badass armor set, and if they're bringing back those raids that we think they're going to, I mean, Spire of Stars, Crown of Sorrow, and Scourge of the Past. I mean, it's gonna be cinema. You didn't know that, Tom? Yeah, if you go to the marathon. You got to go to the marathon page on YouTube. Their very first video got way more views than Sony's announcement, meaning that the video was botted. And they got called out for it. People talk mad shit. Last one, baby. You see it? It's so bad. 22 million? Yeah. What the fuck? Another class item? Oh, I can't afford this. Bastard. Alright, that class item ain't getting juiced up either. Hopefully you guys learned something from me doing this. One super, one weapon. Weapon. One super. One major super, two major weapons. Artifice is on super, and all the tuning's on super. Okay. Triple super fonts. This is going to be all decks. I can't get stasis, so I'm gonna have to do stasis and then it's okay. I think that's more than enough. It'll be okay. Then you do one solar, two stasis. And you do your extensions down here. And that's it. Does it work so you didn't learn? All good. All I did was I updated my builds that I use every day in the game. And I cleaned my vault. And I broke all my materials. And I realized I'm broke. And that's it, really. But like I said, let me tweak stuff this week on the Hunter and Warlock. Let me finish I would say I'll have that done tomorrow night, and then I can record the video either tomorrow night or Wednesday, and we'll be good. And then I can kind of explain to people how I clean my vault so good, and you know, the video will be there if people want to watch it, if they want to follow along and clean their shit up, or you know, they don't have to. But feel good. I feel good about it. And then I know you guys want to do some raids. I know a lot of people. A lot of people want to do Desert Perpetual for some reason. Any reason to hold on to older weapons? Well, I mean, these are the weapons that I currently have in my vault. You know, as you see here, these are all new, and then you know, there's some old stuff. I use this Praetus. I use the Fatebringer sometimes. I barely use this unloved hand cannon. These glaives are just there. They're my only kinetic glaives. And this is just like old meta weapons that have a chance to like make a return, but most of my stuff is just, I'm pretty picky. So I got one page of kinetics, one page of energies, and one page of heavies. I mean, that's it. But I pretty much deleted everything that I knew that was worthless. So, and I deleted a lot of my crafted weapons. If I need a crafted weapon, I'll just go craft it. No. The only reason I have this old recluse in there is because it's got over 100,000 kills, and chat made me delete my first one with 138,000, and then chat dared me to get 100,000 again, and I did. So it's just like sentimental value. It's just like this bow. Wherever my bow is. This is the bow I put on to beat Niobe Labs. So I don't have a lot of sentimental shit, you know. This took me 95 hours to farm, so I got like 3 sentimental items in my vault. So you gotta just delete the garbage, man. You know. Bungie's new system of tiered weapons is a way to sunset all the shit in your vault. It's that simple. We're not getting an epic dungeon. You're not getting a new raid until summer of 2026 this year. And if any endgame comes in Pantheon in March, if Pantheon 2.0 is coming, you're going to destroy it with the same weapons you're using right now. So, you know, hoarding stuff it's just not good for your health in this game. And the reason why, the more you hoard shit, when you actually try and farm stuff that you're told that's good, like a 2-piece Pharaoh set, and this SMG is the new meta, and you know, you're watching videos and you find out you got to go farm 6, 7 things, 8 things, you know, fucking, you're just overwhelmed. You have no space in your vault. Huh. You're at 967 out of 1,000. I guarantee I can get your vault to 400. That's how much trash you got in your vault. I added an 8, so no one said 6, 7. There's a 5 gifted tax on 6, 7 now.
My movements are to a significant degree dependent on planetary alignment.
It's low. Yeah, Treed's paid ahead. Isn't. No, that's 5 gifted. Whoever played that. You took advantage of the system. Nah, that's crazy.
I feel a great many consciousnesses impinging upon me.
My peacekeepers are illegal.
So small and lonely.
These are peacekeepers before Edge of Fate. What roll did I keep on the gizmo? Slide shot, aggregate charge. And Envious Arsenal with aggregate charge or elemental honing. Mass Ram? Ooh, he's trying to bait me. He's trying to bait me, chap. Let's see if I can answer this correctly. What do I think of Bungo's recent post about telling their content creators not to direct or indirect paid carries? I think Bungie won't ban creators for it, so they said, GameSite, we need you to enforce it. So GameSite put in the creator Discord saying if you do paid carries, you'll be removed from the program. So, yeah. What do I think about that? I mean, I've hated paid carries since they existed, but right now, if you can insert the fucking donkey jackass meme on my face, I threw. If I would have charged for carries back in the day, I'd be retired right now. So all those PvP guys that got the charge for carries over the years, I didn't. I missed out on all that money. I was a dumbass. I should have, you know. And my chat told me to. They're like, Clyde, you put so much time and effort to teach people raids. You should get paid for your efforts. And I'm like, nah, I can't do it. People won't pay it, but people would have. I fucked up. But again, it did help me in the long run, you know, to grow my channel. But man, oh man, I missed out on a lot of money, dude. Oh. But it's all good. I don't regret nothing. But yeah, I mean, it sucks. If I was a PvP streamer and, you know, if they were charging for, you know, 10 subs a flawless run, which I don't understand why people would pay that, because Trials is dog shit and you know, it's not worth it. Like, Trials is terrible. The loot is terrible. There's no reason to pay for it, but some people do. I think that puts the PvP streamers in a big situation here. You know, do you stay in the Bungie creator program, or do you go and make $1,000 a weekend? Because Bungie ain't giving you $1,000 a weekend. So, you know, it's tough, but I get it though. I mean, paid carries has been a problem in the game for a long time. People pay for cheats. People pay for recovs. It's been around since I started streaming in 2016. So, I think it's kind of sad that Bungie had GameSite speak up for them. I think Bungie should have addressed it and said, hey, we don't want you doing it no more. But it is what it is. But I do feel bad for the people that count on that income. But yeah, man. Can you guys imagine if I got 5 gifted every Fatebringer I gave people? You know? Woo-hoo! Fuck, we'd be chilling in Mexico right now. Well, no, they've addressed it in the past, Masterin. They've addressed it in the past. It's just, I mean, there's only so much you can do, you know. I just don't know why they just did it all of a sudden, but I do feel bad for the PvP streamers, because that's like 300 subs a weekend. That's a lot of money, you know. But I think PvP or PvE streamers, it's kind of hard for us to charge. But I mean, dude, right now, dude, people would pay. I mean, trust me, I got offered $500 for a flawless Last Wish back in the day. I turned it down because I didn't want to get in trouble and I didn't want to like taint my name, but because I always stayed true to that, you know. I always stayed true to Clyde doesn't charge for anything. Now, if I help you with a raid and you give me $100, I mean, that's you just tipping me for my service. I didn't ask you for it. But a lot of people do that. I'll do a raid with them and then they'll give me 5 subs, but it's like, whatever. But like, you want me to go sweat my dick off in a 5 feet normal run? Yeah, fuck all that. You know, but again, you know, now that we're on the topic, and I always stay true to you guys and being honest, a lot of the reason I stopped doing PvE helps because it was just too painful and it wasn't worth the hassle or the money. I wasn't making good money helping people through raids because I was so focused on the game and I wasn't focused on chat. If I sit here and talk to you guys for an hour, usually a sub comes through or I bond with someone in chat. When I'm just doing hard raid carries all day and I'm not paying attention to chat, chat's slow, chat's not vibing, people aren't talking, and it's boring. That's another reason why I stopped doing it, you know? I'll do it from time to time now. You guys want to go do Equilibrium for a week? I'll go do that fucking dungeon with you guys for a week. I love doing that dungeon, you know? But doing fucking 5 feet normal and epic raids every day on stream, that's it. I'm gonna go buy some laxative, drink fucking 200 grams of protein a day, and shit in my hands and clap. I hope it's water. I'm not doing raid carries 5 days a week again. Fuck that. Nope. No. I'd have to find a fucking sugar mama, sugar daddy gifting me like 2,000 subs a week to do that. Or just straight hard cash, because ain't no fucking way. Those times are done. Now, if they bring back Pantheon, fuck yeah. I want to help you guys beat Pantheon because I enjoy that stuff. But doing the old stuff, doing the old raids, nah, man. Nah. Mail me a cashier's check. Yo, fuck you. Hit the PayPal button. Raid carries for a week. You'd get 2 raids a day. Nah, I could do better than that. It just depends what kind of difficulty I had to do. If I had to do like very hard difficult, like epic raid carries, like no feats, just like epic raid, I'd probably only help 2 people at a time. I didn't really help last Pantheon. This guy's baiting. What? You know how many? What? No, we're not taking that bait. You know how many God Slayers I got? No. This guy, nah. Nah, that's bait. I lived in Pantheon. Touche. Burnt. Yeah, he got me on that one. I was doing carries for Pantheon off stream. What's the longest I've spent on a carry? 8.5 hours. 9 hours. It was like 8.5 or 9 hours on one carry. But it was 5 people at once. By the way, I had 3 herniated discs in my neck. It was 2 weeks before I got my surgery. I was sitting here doing King's Fall hard mode run with a clan that's never beat it. My arm was numb. I almost passed out on stream of the pain. Chat remembers that one. Yeah, I did a lot of offline helps too. The one I dragged you into was pretty damn long. That one was like 4. Hey, we did like a 4-hour juicer. Hey man, that's where the men are separated, you know? I think people need to put in the time to learn how to optimize both their loadouts and DPS rotations instead of asking for carries. Yes and no. I mean, you know, yes and no. I mean, trust me, a lot of people aren't even trying no more. Like, have you guys seen Twitter after the dungeon? After this dungeon dropped, OGs were like OG players. They were like, I'm done with contest if it's just damage checks. A lot of people are saying they're quitting doing day 1 content because they don't like that you have to like be perfect just to kill a boss, you know, and you got to have perfect armor stats, perfect damage rotations. You know, people aren't having fun with it, so I don't mind the ass whooping, but you know, it's only, I just look like it as it's only once a week, once a year, you know, fuck it, you know, take the ass whooping. I hate this meta. I mean, I can't stand this fucking meta. This shit, this dog ass fucking double pulse rifle that we had to beat the dungeon with, it was fucking terrible. If it was a more fun meta, like rocket swapping with Izanagi or double slug anarchy, I don't think people would mind, but just the boring rocket pulse has got to go. But a lot of people too are saying they'd rather have like harder mechanics and less damage checks instead of easy mechanics and hard damage checks, you know? You know, so I mean, you just got to understand, like, think about this real quick, okay? It's not just Destiny. What game out there? I know you guys are going to come up with some, because there is some, but there's a small list of video games nowadays where they just drop their game and they go, fuck you, get good at it. Right now we're in the participation medal phase. Anytime a new game drops, the devs just give in and make it easy for people. They don't make people try and earn anything nowadays. If they do updates of games that have been out for years, they just make the game easy. From Software is probably the only company that doesn't give in, but they do nerf stuff sometimes when it's unfair, but that's just how it is now. So, you know, when people get babied their whole life, you know, from these video games, they just expect it now. So they don't want it to, you know. That's just how it is, bro. That's what I'm saying, Zach. Let's go Indiana. Embark. I mean, Embark fucked the finals up, but Trek, thank you for the 7. Yeah, From Software will fuck with the PvP, but you know what I mean. You guys know what I mean, though. It's just that's just how it is, you know. And this isn't, again, I don't want to go down a rabbit hole, and I don't want to shit talk anybody right now, but I mean, dude, look at the up and comers right now, the young cats, the young kids in their teens and in their early 20s. They just expect $100,000 a year job. They don't want to work for anything. They take that mentality into video games, and they take that mentality at home. That's why they don't have no bitches. They're jerking off, no job, still in mom's basement, and they're just fucking pissed off at the world. Come on, let's be realistic here. That shit's in the video games too. That's the shit you see all over Twitter and Reddit. People whining, complaining. You want something, go get it. That's it. If someone tells you you can't get it, you fucking run them over. That's it. And this is Unk's speech right here. Like, for real. Like, you could be down in the fucking dirt. You can always come out. You know, you gotta just go and get it. But, dude, people just whine now over and over and over and over and over, and they get their way. I think that's why these devs give in. And that's just me. I'm just talking shit. I mean, I'm just being honest, you know. Thank you so much, Wolfpack. Love you. You just came in here, by the way? Oh, my bad. I wasn't trying to offend anybody. I'm just keeping it in a stack. I'd remember the broke days and never given up. Dog, dude, I remember when I didn't have a fucking window to shit out of it, or I didn't have a floor to shit on or a window to throw it out of. You know, dude. Trust me, I'm grateful to sit in this chair in front of you guys every day and talk shit. That's why I try and entertain you. I don't give a fuck about the video game. I need to make sure you guys are having a good time watching me, so you're always entertained and coming back for more. Fuck. Can you get 200 weapons and 150 super? You can. You're going to need fonts, though. So this build right here that I have on, it's not masterworked, but I have 200 weapons, which you don't need. I just did this just to see if I had it. So most people only run 200 weapons for like a troll. That's why I put this on today. This is a double primary year setup with peacekeepers. Usually people stop around 170 weapons. They don't really go above 170 or 160 because the initial return is not worth it. So you don't need to get 200. But I think for you to get 150 here and 200 here, I think that's impossible. Because you want to throw on triple fonts up here so you get 200 weapons, 200 super. I don't think you can get that unless chat found a way. I can't stand the I paid for it, so I get the end game loot mentality. Oh fuck. Yeah, we're not talking about that. We'll piss somebody off.
Hey man, I'm glad to still see you on D2. I wish the game didn't go downhill so fast.
Yeah, Zach, 160 is like the cap. 160, 170. I just put on 200 for this because this is my ad clear run around. Like, I was actually using this build when we were doing the raid. So this is my ad clear one that I have on. So I might as well have 200 weapons. So I just fucking shoot everything with this. And then I swap over to the damage loadout that looks like this. This is the 176 weapons, 200 super. I don't need to go this high, but I might as well, right? It's free shit. I think to get those stats, you would need illegal armor. Yeah, but you talking shit is the truth. Is that it's not really shit. You speak a ton of truth. Hey, IU, thank you for the 29 months. Well, it's not that. It's just, I feel like sometimes people are afraid to say certain shit, and I'm not. Perfect stats with all illegal armor is 150 super, 173 weapons. Okay, so. I mean, I have that right now with all legal armor on, so. Burnt, how do I do that update, by the way? Just plug it in. My leg stat. Oh, yeah, this is an illegal piece of Peacekeepers, so I brought these in. This is without any mods on. This is just masterworked. So they're nothing crazy. It's just, it's got 20 weapons and 20 super. These were the best I could farm before it came out. There should be a QR instruction. I think if Bungie adds any more like archetypes of what you're saying to make it easier for us to get godlike stats, then the game would just be a little easier. To my knowledge, there was nothing in here, so I'll look in this. I did not see a QR code. I got this. That's it. Oh, wait a minute. Might be in here. Oh, no, it's one of these. Oh, boy. All right, we'll just find the English one. All right, we'll handle this. Played any Arc Raiders? I played about 100 hours. I got my expedition ready, and then when they said that I needed 5 million juicers in my storage to get 5 skill points, I got pissed and stopped playing. I haven't played since. I see that there's a lot of cheaters and a lot of cheeses. It just seems like Arc Raiders is not as fun as it was on launch. So I'm gonna play Marathon. Check that out. If I don't have fun with that, I tried. So there was just no really switch up. There was like no really switch up for me in Arc Raiders. It was just Venator Force, you know. I hope Marathon gives us different meta weapons so that we can use 3-4 different weapons and it's not just one same running gun, you know. I have 180 on my Lucky Pants build, everything else 150, 170. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Lucky Pants Hunter, you can go like 170, 180. Everything else is just like 160. I'm looking forward to Marathon too. I mean, I really don't like the PvP aspect. So if you guys don't know, there's a thing called the Cryo Vault. It's a locked endgame map in Marathon. And when you load in, you pretty much have to bring a whole bunch of shit. You got to bring like a stacked fucking endgame build. And when you go in there, you got to fight PvP people. And you got to try and go figure out these hidden puzzles and pretty much break through the vaults to get the fucking godlike loot. I don't like that there can be rats in that, so that's going to really piss a lot of people off. So I hope they find a way to make it fun, because it's going to be very, very difficult. You're going to have to just load in and get lucky and find a group that's willing to just work with you and not kill you. So, but again, we can't talk shit because we haven't played it yet. But I'm just giving you my honest opinion, you know? It's going to be harder than Stella Montis and Ark. It's going to be insane, because while you're in the Marathon map, you need to do like hidden puzzles. You need to do mechanics. Like they said, raid-like mechanics. You got to find hidden puzzles. You got to break the vaults, and then you got to fight a boss in the end, and then hope you don't get ratted. So I feel like something like that, PvP, should be turned off. That's just me. I know that I'm asking for a lot there, but like if it's actually hard in PvE, you shouldn't have to worry about some rat hiding in a corner and stealing all your shit. You know? So we'll see how that works. But other than that, I think people are going to have fun with Marathon. I think you can sink easily hundreds of hours into the game, and then you might get bored. But I guarantee if you like Dark Raiders, you're probably going to like Marathon for at least a good 100 hours. So no. Unknown, no. I'm not, I don't really do like news on the stuff no more. I don't really do those kind of videos. I just reacted to the trailer. I'm not really gonna hype up Marathon until I see it. Yeah. So here, let me get off my Titan, because you guys will see my fucking stats and you'll be like, how come I can't get those? It's just because I have like illegal exotics. But let me show you the Warlock. Like most of your guys' builds should look like this going forward. So like this. I mean, this is the exact stats that I solo flawless the dungeon with. So, you got 150 weapons for your buff to your lightsaber. You got 100 super for the Warlock and 160 grenade for your getaway artists. And then I put on fonts right before damage. So most of your builds are going to look like this. Now, if you want to go above and beyond and do a Lucky Pants build, you're probably going to go down to like 170 weapons. Same thing like a Peacekeeper Titan. But that's how your stats will look. Hey, I'm a Bungie creator, Marathon creator, Longhorn. I earned that free stuff, right? What the fuck? I just got a warning on my phone. Ooh, tomorrow it's going to be cold as fuck. Next week it's going to be cold as fuck too. But tomorrow it's supposed to be -10 wind chill. Oof. Fuck that. Fuck that. Good thing tomorrow's my off day at the gym. 'Cause I'm doing cardio tonight at home. They already canceled the schools, really? Oh, here you go. Solo Warlock build. Here you go. Where am I from? Clyde. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio. All right, y'all. -20. Fuck. All right, man. We got a lot done today. We cleaned out the vault. We got the vault down below 400. We're at 3. What's this? -20. 17. So 380. 383. 383 items in my vault total, which is insane. We got the 64. I'm going to do some updates to it and try and get it to work with OBS. We did get this Nintendo 64. Tomorrow we will be on Destiny for reset just to kind of, warm up the crowd and see if there's anything to do, which there's probably not going to be anything to do. And then we're probably going to switch to WWF No Mercy and play the 64 version of it and do like the whole campaign playthrough, bringing back the old school. So hopefully you guys will be here to watch it. I know I'm going to have a blast. I used to play the living shit out of 64 back in the day, so I'm excited that I got one now. Also, I don't know how long it's going to take me to get the EverDrive, but once I do get that EverDrive shipped to me, I'll have every single game possible on Nintendo 64 on one cartridge. So, yeah. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for reset. I'm going to go watch the national championship. Let's hope Miami gets their ass whooped. Indiana whoops their ass. And, yeah. I should be able to update my Warlock builds and my Hunter builds by tomorrow. And I'll do that tomorrow night. I'll do it off stream so you guys don't have to watch it. And I'm going to drop a video this week pretty much telling you guys how I cleaned my vaults, what filters I used, how right now, how do I have only 65 armor pieces for my Warlock. I could put another filter on, set bonuses. How do I only have 40 pieces of armor right here for my Warlock without exotics? Teaching people how to get down to this kind of armor and really clean their shit. So I'll put that all in a video. I just gotta clean mine out, but yeah, I feel really accomplished today because my shit was getting dirty. It was pissing me off. But it's really simple. It's just gonna be me talking about like why you want to have Pharaoh Potent Armor and Smoke Jumper and all the other shit. Why you should delete Bushido, why you should delete Lustrous Armor, why you should delete Tech Sec. I know some people like the Tech Sec, but dude, kinetic damage, come on now. You keep it with your lightsaber builds. That's it. I'll tell people to keep. All right, if you want to keep Tech Sec, keep one set per character, but let's not get over crazy now. I kept four armor sets, Breezy. So I kept Smoke Jumper, Pharaoh, Sage, which is from the dungeon, and Sword Masters, which is from Pinnacle Ops. Those 4 armor sets, that's it. I don't have anything else in my vault. There's just way too much that's going to be dropping in the future updates. There's no reason to keep your vault like so crazy. Like right now is a good time because we're in like a dead state and you can clean your shit up. So when new stuff does drop, you got plenty of room for it. Well, there's 4 armor sets. So Pharaoh Potent, which you get now in game, it drops like candy in the solo ops, the Fireteam ops, and the Vanguard alerts. Smoke Jumper, you can only get through clan engrams. The Pinnacle Ops playlist, which is Sword Masters, which a lot of people use for their sword glaive and melee exhaust. And then the dungeon armor, which is the Sage Protector set. Those 4 pieces. I'll have them all in the video, so also, wait, there is a 5th one. Sorry, there is a 5th armor set. My bad. I did forget about the 5th one. Whoops. Ion adapter. So 5 sets. You guys know what this set is, though. This is the armor set from the loot hole, the loot farm, and the Edge of Fate campaign. So 5. I really don't use this armor set anymore. I kind of took off Ion Adapter and I put on Pharaoh instead. So I don't know if you guys still use this, but I think Pharaoh is just way better. Anyways, I'm going to go chill. I'm going to go watch this game. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Be here tomorrow, Destiny and 64. I do just, even if you guys don't want to watch the retro gameplay, just leave the tab up. Because I kind of want to see how the community and my chat kind of reacts to me playing some retro games on stream. If it's successful, I'll make videos on it and I'll play it more. But if not, it'll just be kind of just something for fun. Do it once a week or so. We'll kind of just see what it's all about. But yeah. Shut the fuck up, Pink. Thank you for the 77 months. You guys have a good night. I love you guys. Thanks for just watching me clean my shit today. Hopefully you guys learned a lot. Me using the tier 5 reports and all that. You guys stay safe. Stay blessed. Stay warm. It's going to be cold. Thanks for all the subs today, the resubs, gifted subs, biddies, titties, don't know what you name it. Remember, at the end of this week, we will probably have the PC giveaway link in chat. So stay tuned for that. And yeah, that's about it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace.